Oh my gosh. I don't know about you kids, but I'm tired. Haha. This has been... Ugh. It's been a long week. Well... a lot of, like... doing stuff week. And the best part is it's gonna get worse because there's gonna be a point where my life is gonna be appointment hell here soon. Where we're looking at 3 appointments a week. Haha! Yay! Come on. No, no. Yes? Hello? Looking forward to that. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Why isn't my... Oh my god. Why is my controller not responding now? Hello? There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. So we got to the point where we can we can unlock one chain. Starlight Cove. Okay, so that was the one with the... Okay. So... a secret well. A real found site. Okay, so burning from the container marking with a glowing symbol. Okay. The real found. Does it have to be in black and white? I can barely see. Oh god, we gotta do that again. No! Yeah, that would turn off the alarm, I guess. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh. Ouch. My shoulder's really sore, because I don't think I'm sleeping all night, right? Okay, I'm trying to remember... We got inside, that's what matters. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so the tower. The tower world is what we need to do next. I think I did the most of what I could do. I'm trying to think here. I think... Oh god, I really should have done like a refresh. 2 days. You think I would remember what I did 2 days ago, but I've been tired and my brain is like... kind of in a state of smoothness. This is the best way I can describe it. I've been dealing with like a minor cold without like a sore throat. Alright. Trying to remember what I gotta fucking... It might be worth... What was that? It was, yeah, it would have been going there. I might need to look at the slideshow again. But let's make sure we, like, really know... This is kind of the last area I'm exploring, so let's make sure I really know, like, where everything is and what to do and how to get and where to be and all that. So yeah, there's one missing. But maybe that one missing, it was the one that died in that explosion in the laboratory. That actually makes the most sense. So then I don't know, yeah, what's in the fucking vault. Alright, here we go. What area? Okay. Alright, is going over there something I should be able to do? Let's see here. I need a hard refresh. So there is a boat that leads there. Let's see if we can find where that boat starts. There's an elevator there. Okay. Oh, I can jump over that. Oh. Oh, wait. Look at that. That's where the boat is. Okay. Look at that. And because I can... Oh. Wow. See, I didn't... Come on. Okay, okay. We got plans. We got things we can do. We found a thing I can do. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, there's the power. What was that? The power. Hang on. Freaking pop-up window. Okay. Alright. You can jump over that. Come on. No? What? I don't... What? So that didn't work. What? How come that didn't work that time? I'm a little confused. Oh, do I have to conceal? I bet I have to conceal my light. I bet you biscuits. I bet you biscuits, that's what I gotta do. Alright, we'll try that. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Well, good news, though. We get to this point now. So that takes us underneath the, What the? A burned area? This seems... Oh, it's their... Whoa. Oh, this is the... This is the vision. Wait. Oh, that's really cool that it's so basically it's using the eye of the universe. This doesn't make sense though. So we saw this in the slideshow. Why is this here, though? Why did they make this? Because this doesn't make sense. We see, I mean, it's a beautiful, like, representation of what it is. Like, yeah, through our own death, we bring... And then it's like, treating, like, the new galaxies as, like, little seeds. Like, very, very beautiful artistic representation. Why does this exist here, though? Because how the slideshows... made it seem... I mean, there was some burned stuff there. Is that once they learned that this was going to happen to them... Yeah, I found this. I'm a little confused on what's going on here, though. Because the thing is, why did they make this? Because the way this... I mean, the slideshows were burnt. Hey, Crit, how's it going? Okay, you guys came in a good time, because I found this mural right here, which is a very beautiful artistic representation of what the eye of the universe means, in a very, like, metaphorical way. I'm confused, though, why is this here? Because, basically, they learned that what the eye of the universe will do, and what the sacrifice will be, and then they burnt everything to the ground. Unless, I mean... I'm guessing this is the second slide reel, and maybe there were burn slides in between. But when they learned that this was what was going to happen to them, they were like, no, fuck this. We don't want none of this. We don't fuck with this. So why does this exist? Like, this looks like another burnt church, essentially. Another like burnt Eye of the Universe church. Also, why does this exist in the virtual world? Why does this exist in the virtual world? What? Like it makes sense in the physical world that when they learned everything that was going on, that when they learned everything was going on, they burned everything to the ground and was like, no, we don't fuck with that. Oh, there's the dam. Okay. I'm in the tower, so I'm good until like the very end. Why does this exist here? This doesn't make any sense. Unless, like, maybe there was somebody who had second thoughts. Like, okay, it is. I did find it weird that, okay, so there was 32 of them, essentially, that went into this permanent, like, virtual realm slumber. Basically, there's 32 of them. Getting everybody on board, all 30, like, you know how hard it is to make 32 people unanimously agree to one concept, to one idea? Fucking impossible. Fucking impossible. I kind of wonder if maybe there was some of them who had, like, second thoughts. And there definitely seems not to be, like we certainly run into a bunch, especially with the concert hall. There was a bunch there, but we definitely did not run. I definitely would not say that we've run into like a large amount of them. Oh, this was the this is the telescope that they first used to contact the Eye of the Universe with. God, you can get like they had to crouch down to look through that. You get a very good idea like how tall these fuckers are. Like very much on the tall side. Oh wait, so did someone like wait a minute. So did someone like when they came all in here? When they all came in here, was there someone who had like a change of heart? And then started trying to communicate with the Eye of the Universe again? Oh, but that would have been naughty. I mean, like, with how much... Like, that's definitely what I'm getting here, is that somebody had a change of heart. With how much, how much of a hateful reaction, like, the majority of them had when they learned that the Eye of the Universe was gonna, you know, to activate it would cost them their lives. And everything they knew. If someone had a change of heart and it was contacting the eye behind their backs, that would have been, that would have probably pissed a lot of them off. I wonder if we'll, what, I mean, like, you, oh, I mean, like, would they like snuff out their flame though and kill them? Like we would have no idea. We had if there are some that actually like fully like had their flame snuffed out. Well, actually no, all their flames are. I guess we can all look at. I mean, from what I've seen, all their flames until the water hits it, the flames are still on. So it looks like, I mean, we can like take another look, you know, when I go to the different places again, if there's any flames that are not on anymore. But from what it looks like, they're all still, you know, they all should still be present. What would they? What would they do though? I mean, what would they do with somebody who decided to embrace this idea instead of be fearing it? My mouth's shut, but I trust you'll remember this mural. Oh, of course. This is very much environmental storytelling right here. So it looks like not all of them are on the same page. But the thing is, the fact that they had to burn an area down inside, like they really kind of screwed themselves over here. Like, they build this virtual world to where they can just, like, sort of exist in a sort of copy of their home world that they destroyed. I did get to the point where they, like, it did confirm my theory that they used up all their planet's resources in order to build this thing. Which makes sense, because they lived on a small moon. Because they lived on a small moon, there's not going to be the same, like, level of, you know, as far as, like, a whole planet size worth of resources. This is definitely environmental storytelling. So, what would happen? Small moon? Yes. Small moon. So what would happen? And they made this virtual world when they learned they couldn't go back home, and they didn't want to, like, you know, embrace the eye. So they made a fake place to live, to exist within, basically for eternity, or as long as they could. But they really kind of did not have, like, a lot of forethought. They didn't have a lot of forethought. I mean, for all I know, actually, it could be just a normal sized moon, and the gas giant that it evolves around in is huge. But anyway, digressing. They really screwed themselves over here, because the thing is, this digital world that they made, it does not seem like they can make any edits to it as they live inside of it. They cannot expand it. They cannot make any additions. The fact that they burnt this place down like it was like an actual, like, physical building proves, like if they didn't want this building to exist anymore, why didn't they just, like, press the delete button? Why don't they use this area more for, like, gardens and stuff like that? They can't edit. They can't make changes within the world now. Like they didn't. I don't know. I don't know if they thought that they weren't going to be in here very long, or they thought that maybe they could leave and then come back and make changes or something like that. I don't know. But the fact is they built everything's made out of wood. In a ring world with rushing water and a dam that's eventually going to collapse. They definitely, like, I guess hindsight's definitely 20/20 in this sense, but they definitely did not, like, really think things through when they made everything here. Anyway, I thought this was going to get me, like, a secret, like so there's a pathway somewhere that I need to find. It's cool that exists. Okay, so it could be that some of the original 32 okay, I gotta conceal my light for this one. Nope. Oof. Okay. I only found that place because of I put my light down earlier. But now I don't know where to go now. So basically what I'm trying to do, to walk you through my thought pattern here. So there's very clearly a boat that goes into that area. Oh, I see. Oh, is it? Okay. I can see a little bit better now. Okay, so maybe that's just the... Maybe that's just the, Okay. Maybe that's just like the place the boat that I've always been riding to, the cross between the worlds. Alright, I probably need to look at the slideshow again for this area, because the slideshow in the journal is very, it's black and white and very grainy, and it's hard to like make sense of it. And then again, I don't really know this level of the area as well as the others, so I definitely need to explore a bit more. But apparently there's like a well somewhere that I need to find to go down. That's interesting though. And I did wonder about that. It's like, man, they were able to like, oh, there we go. Well, I guess that's day over. Yeah, and then their lights basically burn out. So, I mean, that would make sense, though. Like, maybe some of them had a change of heart. Because the thing is, this is not, like, the reason why I want to still call them Stagni, because I still think that's a perfect name for them. I don't know if you were here for that Chill Penguin, but basically we know, we have a name for the Nomai, which comes from Nomad, and we know the Hearthians that come from Hearth. Basically, nomadic and home. These guys, like, a good name for them. I don't know if they will ever, you know, like, learn what their species name is. But I've been calling them the Stagni. Because stag is in stag, you know, antlers. Which they have. But also stag is in stagnation. They're in a state of stagnation here. They're not, like, they're not... They're not quite alive. They're not quite dead. They're not creating anything new. They're not, you know, growing. They're not discovering. They're not doing what, like, is supposed to be like one of the what makes being alive and existing, like one of the best ways to, like, one of the best reasons to be alive and to exist. They're not doing any of that. They're just existing because that's all, you know, that's all they can do now, is just exist as they are. I feel like that's a very much like you know, with the Nomai we see seek out and discover. With the Hearthians, you know, they never really got to a point where they can really like there's definitely that curiosity, that thirst for discovery that they never really kind of, which, you know, the tragedy is that they never really got to fulfill. But then we also, like, see with the Nomai that the point is that it never gets fulfilled. It's always, it's that thirst for curiosity is always going to be there, and it's never going to be fully fulfilled. But it's the tragedy is that the Hearthians never really get to, you know, get much far beyond it, you know. But yeah, these guys are just they ain't doing nothing. They're kind of like I have a lot of like thought. I'm a very you know, I think a lot about existentialism. And like life beyond death and stuff like that. I'm not a religious person, but like, you know, like what could that mean in a spiritual sense? But I never liked the idea of like heaven, like being basically a point of like permanent, eternal retirement. You know, I never liked that idea. Even like when I was like you know, still considered myself a Christian. I never liked that. Where it's like, welcome to eternal retirement, where nothing's expected of you. There's no more, finding things or learning or discovering or growing. You're just gonna be like this for the rest of all existence. Fucking hated that. I think the community calls them Alks, like owl elks, but I like your connotation of the Hearthian no mind thing. Yeah. Sounds like though that maybe they never get a. If the community calls them that, do we never like learn their name? I wouldn't say that's a spoiler or anything like that. By the way, that's if they never give themselves a name, if we never learn what they're called, then that's just, yeah. I wouldn't say that's a spoiler. That's just, something that never comes up within the story, I guess. Push the goddamn fucking thing. Goddamn boat. Alright. I think what I gotta do... This might be a pointless endeavor, because I think I just need to look at the... I think I need to look at the Okay, we'll explore the tower one more time, and if I still am not finding anything, then we'll go look at the slideshow again, actively look it out here in the main game, because the journal version of the slideshow, very very gritty, very monochromatic, very hard to see. Rock. Message. Alright. Basically in a half hour I have to take a mandatory break here to help my dad make sure he remembers his appointment. So just heads up there. Or top of the hour, I should say. It's like 20 minutes at this point. Alrighty. I forgot to check if all the flames are still lit. Alright, so let me look. Let me just... From what I remember seeing, there's essentially a... another, thing I gotta extinguish. Actually, let's go back this way first, because I have to extinguish some lights. There's another, big power plug essentially I have to pull that turns all the lights off, and we'll probably... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I learned that the alarm can't sense me if I conceal my light. We just learned that. Just now. Let's just go ahead and do all this first. So maybe I just gotta do that again. Alright. Or can I just do it like this? Like the one up there, I could like get sneak past because it... What about this? Oh, it's not... Oh, nope. Okay, then I don't know why. I don't know why I was able to sneak past that one. Okay, so there's an elevator right there, too. Ooh, no, I'm sorry. Jesus, so it slows me down. Okay. Okay, there's the power. Okay, so I don't know. That feels like a little bit... Oh, there's no light near the other one? Oh, you mean the candle lights? Oh, that's why I gotta extinguish. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Oh. So that's why concealing my light... I see. So that's why concealing my light for that one worked. Because my light was activating it. But since there was no light around, it couldn't, okay. Weird technology on how that works, but you know, at least that's the pattern. At least the pattern is identifiable. Okay, so there's the other elevator. How do I get to that one? How do I get up there? Can I drop down there? Will that kill me? Probably. Right, let me put my light down here. Let's see if we can like get... There's an elevator up there too. So which one's the elevator that... Oh, there's like... Oh, there's elevators to... Okay. So I took the one that was right there. So all these elevators have like... All these buildings have like higher elevators. Will this kill me? No? That did! Dang. Okay. Well, that's... Okay. Come on, get... There we go. Oh, I wonder if the guy is up there. That might be it. For some reason I thought maybe they were below me, but maybe they're actually above me. Alright. So here's this one. Wait, no, that's the one I went on. How do I get these things to come down? I mean, probably the mechanic, the mechanism is actually like. Gosh, will this work? Well. Whee! Nope. Damn it. Well, there's all their lights on here. All their lights are in fact on. Yeah, I think at this point I gotta really look at the. We gotta look at the slideshow again. Could be could be that I would need to turn that on, and then run back to the hidden gorge, because I might. Okay, there's the dam. I might need to be able to like. There might be a point where I might need to like maneuver around them. Whoop! Wait. Ow. When yeah, I think I'm gonna need to. Sorry, I'm not finishing any of my thoughts. ADHD brain. Apologies. Basically, I might need to like turn, because this is basically the dock that lets me be able to get on the boat. That lets me like travel between areas. I might need to do this and then like run back to the hidden hidden gorge, the hidden canyon or whatever that area is called, and then set up camp there, because you know, we know that the ones in the tower get their lights get snuffed out. So that might be a point where I need to do something in order to like in the last like 30 seconds of the day, where that might be something that I need to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't. We're gonna definitely have to like. I don't know how to. Well, thanks for the boop, Crit. Many thanks for the boop. I don't know how to. I feel like I've explored this place pretty well. I even found like little the little secret burnt area. But like but anything beyond that, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Oh, hi, Tora. Oh, Tora's here. I left my door open. I left my door open because I'm all alone in the house today. But here comes Tora. Here comes Tora, being a little snot stain. She's a little snot stain. I love her to death, but Jesus Christ, girl. Do you have to be a little terror? Is that literally like in your job subscription? Oh, well, there's the... Wait, no, the tower hasn't collapsed yet. What am I talking about? I mean, what was it when I was doing an art stream with Jen? Last Wednesday? The three pets of, the three Chaos Springer pets. Cats, ferrets, and goats. It isn't their job. I know it is. I'm just saying obvious things, I guess. Okay, I gotta find the secret area to let me blow out those candles so I can get around the alarm system. That's what the slideshow was showing me. Yeah, that's the well I need to go to. But I feel like there must be... It looked like it was like near a cave, like near the water. So it had to be on the ground floor. So let's go to the elevator we can go down. Let's just make sure we're looking around really well. We probably don't have much time left before the tower collapses. Let me put this here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whoops, and that will be the water, and I can't breathe. Oh, very nice. Very, very pretty down here, though. Damn it. Alright. Man, crazy how they can separate the they figured out a way. It's not just virtual reality. It's literally just separating like soul from body. Like I know, like it's a bit more of it's definitely a bit more technology spin than what I was saying about the spirit world, but it's literally like separating your consciousness from your body in a dreamlike state. They were able to figure that out, but didn't know how to build buildings that weren't made out of wood. That could be you know, eroded over time. Yeah, there's the tower. I wonder if they, fuck. Can we, no, it doesn't look like we can get up there. I wonder if they programmed the stranger to recognize when the sun was gonna go supernova, and that's why it's able to, you know, like, but why stay here, then? Okay, I realize why... Okay, maybe they still needed the energy of the sun to, maybe they still needed the energy of the sun to, like, power this place. Maybe those are the reason why it looks like a giant fan, and we can't, like, get a full, like, maybe those, you know, that's probably what those are. Those are probably solar panels. So even with the supernova, like, even if it pulls itself back to where it's not going to get hit by the supernova, there goes its energy source, you know. Like, they might have a battery for reserves, but that doesn't mean that it's going to last very long until it finds another star system. But then why stay here? Why stay, like, why stay... Some of their other choices, like, still don't make sense to me. Okay, I realize why they couldn't go home. I understand why they couldn't go home, because they basically destroyed their home to come here. Why stay in this star system? I mean, other than the fact that the reason would be is because this is the star system that they, like, even though they hated the Eye of the Universe, they still wanted to stay close to it. So why stay close to... Well, so why still be close to the Eye of the Universe? Like, they kind of, like... They kind of, like, submitted to themselves to a state to where they will no longer be able to interact with it. I don't know. Like, someone, like... It's like, because there's a ghost matter in the stranger... They had to be here before the interloper exploded. So, did they get here before the Nomai? And they just have really good cloaking technology that the Nomai never was able to, like, run into them? I don't know. Lots of questions as to, like, why did they decide to stay close to the stranger? Because the thing is, like... the thing is, if they didn't want the stranger to be close to the Eye of the Universe, like, if they didn't want to be if they chose to stay close to the Eye of the Universe and didn't want it to be activated, the logical choice for that would be to make sure that other species would not activate it. That would be the most logical reason why they decided to stay close to it. But the thing is, they basically... But then, what could they do? They basically... Unless, I don't know, like, so the state that they're in now, where they're basically mummified corpses with their consciousness in the VR reality, maybe that wasn't, like... Maybe that was more of a recent thing they decided to do. Maybe, they didn't... I don't know. Lots of questions. I gotta, like, take a break here, because I have to have help my dad with something, so I'll be, you know, this is gonna be like a 10-minute break, as I make sure he leaves, make his appointment. So just heads up there. But we'll keep looking around. I think this next time I definitely need to look at that slideshow again to get an idea where I need to go. So, I hope me talking aloud is trying to piece this stuff together is still entertaining because I have like tons of questions. Like I think Crit said it best. Like every new answer gives you 20 more questions, and that's the fucking truth. Crit really nailed it with that description. Okay, I need to. Alright, I'm gonna be just playing an ad here, so I will be right back. Alright. Boo. Boo. Mission successful. Let me just text my mom. Make sure. Alright. You say smart things sometimes. You say smart things often, Crit. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, we gotta look at the slideshow again. Because I don't know where to go. And the journal slideshow, like the journal shows the slideshows, but it's a little bit, it's a little hard to see. And if I felt more familiar with the place, it would suffice. But I think for this, I just want to look at it again. So we gotta go right there. How do I do that again? No, wait, no. I would say that they were very hasty in what they... Like, they sacrificed everything to come here. But they're not completely... Okay, let's just, like... They didn't want to, interact with the eye. Fair. Why didn't they just, like, you know... I don't know, choose one of the planets in the solar system and, like, is this the... This is one where I have to do this. Like, repropagate it or something. Whoa, okay, okay. Like, what terraform. That's it, that's what I'm looking for. Like, they weren't exactly like the Nomai, where the Nomai had a horrible crash, and, basically had to start from the ground up as far as all their technology, and, like older high tech technology, they had to basically start from the ground up. Like they took, like there was like some of the older members took on apprentices to teach them like how to make things. I'm turned the fuck around. I'm turning the fuck around. Here we go. But essentially, like, you know, they didn't have access to, like, you know, old, like their original equipment. You know, they had to basically, you know, start from, like, not quite zero, but, like, you know, from a lower point as far as, like, tools and equipment. But these guys, you know, weren't. Like, they were able to still build things and make things in regulatory quick fashion. And they they didn't have to, like, waste a bunch of resources to find the eye, because apparently they already found it. So why didn't they just terraform one of the planets? I don't know. Unless they just really wanted secrecy, so no one would bother them. Oh, this is where we were. This is where... Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. So that was the point of the burned place. Okay. So we're going back. Ah, haha. And then, alrighty. So I was where I was. I was where I needed to be. But I didn't have all the information. I see. And I don't have an artifact, so we gotta go to fuck. I can't even go to the Hidden Gorge because... Well, no, wait. I can. There's a... Yeah, I can go to the Hidden Gorge and grab one. There's one, that's, behind the wall. Crit's a smart... Crit knows how to fucking make video games. And if you like, the art, not just, like, you know, the coding, the art, there's the coding, the art, the music. They're literally a one-man band when it comes to making video games. Okay, there's that. So yeah, I would say that in order to do that, you have to be smart. Can I get there? Can I? We'll see. It looks like it's current is strong, but the boat is stronger here, which is nice. Yeah. You know, I guess the thing is, if they were so afraid of, like, dying to the eye, if they were so... I am at computer now, so I can see stream user. Oh, good. If they were so afraid... You know, if they were so afraid to die, you know, they didn't want to die to, you know, to the eye, then I guess the virtual reality does kind of promise like a sense of immortality. So maybe that's why, you know, that still was something they preferred. Like they were so like against the eye of they were so against of the eye of it's almost like what the eye was asking them to do. Which was basically like, you know, hey, make this ultimate sacrifice for the good of the entire, you know, universe, or the universe, the next universe. Like it's almost like they went like a full 180 degrees. You know, not answering the eye's call, but also see, it was this one and then this one. But also, like, seeking out a way to, like, where they could be immortal, in a way. Crit, is this the computer they become one with? Crit is the computer they become one with. I might have to make a spooky dream world, then. I want a bunch of owls in it. Yes. Bunch of... I don't need to do... I just need a... Wasn't there a... There it is. Did I not have to come all this way for this? Wow, I'm dumb. Well, at least I have a lot of time to... Well, no, I don't have a lot of time to explore. God damn it. I think this one's just kind of... I have to get to the tower. But then I'm not going to have a lot of time in the tower. Ow. Because, I mean, we're not at dam breaking level yet, but... Alright, fine. Alright, so what is in the vault, then? Beavers all along. What's in the vault then, huh? I thought it was like, oh, maybe one of them received power from the eye, but that, yeah, I don't know where, that doesn't make sense anymore. Because it seems like if any of them had like a change of heart, it was after they all decided to submit to their fate of, submit to the fate of, being, you know, quasi immortal in the virtual realm. Oop, yeah, we're about to... What happens if the dam breaks where I'm like right the fuck there? I'm kind of curious about that. Something. I go surfing. Woo! Surfing. Instead of surfing USA, it's surfing stranger. Hey. I shred the gnar. I hang 10. What is the 10 that I hang? I don't know. And at this point I'm afraid to ask. That's a bit, by the way. I do know that hang 10 means to hang your 10 toes off the edge of the board. I do know some things. I promise. I promise I know some things. Oh, yeah, surfer accent. Crush, right? Or crash. basically, like, what was it? Like, there's the darn. The darn just broke. Gosh darn it. Chabra. Kachabraski. I can't do accents, FYI. I'm bad. I'm very bad at accents. I mean, I'm bad at talking in general. Yeah, okay, so all their antlers are still lit. So if anyone, if they decided to kill anybody, any of their own kind, which, you know, maybe... The thing is, if they're kind of under the impression that they're gonna live forever like this, at least that's what it seems like. I really don't have enough time, probably enough time to do everything, but we're gonna do our best here. I wonder if they just assume that eventually they can maybe change, if any. Okay. So the theory is there was at least one, maybe more, who changed their mind and decided to answer the Eyes call. If they're under the impression that they're going to live forever, maybe they just had hope that eventually they could change, you know, change their mind, I guess, you know? Like, boom. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like they burnt, like what a pair of, what a pair of stones this one had to have. Because the thing is, when they learned about the Eye, they burnt all their churches to the ground, and then they build this digital world to, you know, represent their home world that they can never go back to. Okay, it was like in the cliffs. To then like, here, where is it? What the heck? Am I stupid? No, don't come back. Come back. No. Oh, God. Can you imagine? Oh my God. I literally will be stuck here. Okay, the first one, yes. The first one, I learned that I had to conceal my light. The second one, I couldn't figure out, like, why was the one in the square? Like, why wasn't I able to, like, conceal my light and let it pass me? But apparently, the other lights are powering it. So it's not so much that my presence, my presence being around it is only part of the equation. It also needs, like, some light source in order for it to work. What the heck? Oh, you know, maybe it was like... What happens on the slide? Am I like... Maybe it wasn't... Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. I eventually got there. Yeah, just save me if you want to save me some time. Unless I figured it out just then. Yeah. Look at me! I can be smart. Oh, and that's how I get back down there. Oh boy, but this is gonna piss a bunch of them off. I'm pretty sure that I gotta... Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what? They definitely have make deer sounds more than owl sounds. Oh, look at them. They're all out now. Oh, look at that. So they're all patrolling the area now. Oh, some of them actually went into the bottom area that I needed to go to. So I think what I gotta do... Yeah, I think what I gotta do is I gotta basically... It's so cool that I can, like, you know, I can learn to, like, put my lantern, and, like, look, I get a nice little, get a little sneak preview of where they are. And so, okay, so the one stays behind to patrol the main area. I have to get to that. Oh, I see. Oh, I basically got to do a lot of stuff before I blow that thing out. Or do I? Well, hang on. Would have been helpful for Crit if Crit knew about the lantern thing while doing... Oh, this was... Oh, really? Dang. Really shows you, like, how everybody has a different experience, huh? When playing this game. Alright. I have to get to that... I have to get to that one. So I have to basically go down this way. Whoop, there it is. Okay. Oh, we saw one. Yep, okay. Okay. I have to basically go the other way to get to the... Okay. We gotta... There's basically a few things we gotta do before we extinguish it. I have to basically... I have to make the dock appear. I think I really do need to make the dock appear. On the... And then we have to go to the Hidden Gorge. And then set up camp there, because it seems like there's gonna be a point where, you know, they all in this area all their lights get snuffed out, and I might need to, just like the music theater, where I need that to happen in order to be able to continue, and then I gotta rush and get done whatever I need to get done in this last like 30 seconds here. And then I also have to make sure, like, make sure that the path the other way around, all the lights, all the candles are snuffed out, to make sure the doors are all open, so I can, like, go back the other way around, so I don't run into that guy. It's less open than the base game, but it's still quite open. There's still enough space for players to make discoveries on their own pace. Yeah, really. It's very much like... Where it's interesting because this type of game is very much like, where does your curiosity lead you? And it's like, are you somebody who, like, the first place you look at, do you want to explore there, or do you want to give like a whole like idea of like the whole area first before you explore like more secluded areas? It's very much like, how does your curiosity lead you? I think that's really cool. It just shows you like how we're all like very different, and we have like very different, like when I first came into this ring world, I was actually feeling a little overwhelmed because there was just so much to see and so much to do and so much to explore in like one. But I love that feeling at the same time too, I'm very much like a player who's like, I make the joke all the time, like in Breath of the Wild or in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like very much like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. If there's like something I can like look I follow a little trail, like I would definitely be like the easiest animal to like set a trap for and catch, because I'm very like tunnel vision focused, When I first arrived, I thought I'd never be able to mentally map the place out. Yeah, exactly, right? There's just so much. It's just so much. Okay. So what do we gotta do here? I have to... Okay. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in this run here. Yeah, okay, sure. No, wait. Okay. Weirdest I mean, I technically did not crash, but still a very weird parking job. But now you know at the back of your hand. Exactly, yeah. Alright. Oh, no. Now it was like, it was like, I remember, like, how the hell do I get past this ghost matter and into this building? And now it's just literally like, whoop! Boop. Get thing, leave. And then that's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Something that took me like, several minutes to explore, and now it's just a quick in and out job. I know I said this before, but this DLC is such a different vibe that it's easy to forget you're playing Outer Wilds. Yeah. Going to Giant's Deep and seeing the tornadoes launch islands in the sky and such, and reading all the swirly writing. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a unique experience compared to the base game. But I think that's like, it says so much about the developers, to make something so unique within the realm that and something so unique and different in contrast within the world that they built, I'm really excited. I'm really excited that, like, they said that they're focusing on new games. But I'm really excited to see what else they make, Like, obviously, I would like more of, like, this. Because I think this type of game right here, like, where it's based on, investigation and exploring and environmental storytelling and piecing things together, not always in a chronological way. Like, I want more of these games to exist. Like, once again, the other game that kind of like fits this, although it's a lot less fantastical, sadly, it's still a very good game. It's called the Payne's Creek Killings, and it's very much like murder mystery. But basically, If I could replay that game, I would definitely try to be better at maybe going back to places where I've been to like relook at stuff and stuff that I missed, because I did there was a few times where I looked up like hints. I looked up stuff in the game because I just was stuck. But it turns out that I was just not like I didn't look hard enough in some locations. All right. Should be good. Because we need to come from there. Alright. I don't know if that matters, because we are kind of like snuffing out a lot of other lights. But, should be good to go. Okay, so now we got that. So now, we're going to go back. Actually, I could just do this. We need to get back to the hidden gorge. I can't see how the top of this. Well, I mean, I understand that. I think like holding on to like, I don't know, like there's obviously expectations, but I'm willing to embrace whatever they make at the same time, you know? But we'll see, you know? Like, you know, I think as artists, like, this is a very art-driven game. You know, as like, if you're, like, as an artist, there's probably expectations on themselves to see what else they can do. Well, we'll see. You'll have to get to the gorge in less than 2 minutes to make it worth it, as the last title lasts almost the entire loop anyway, part of the last two. Well, it's more than that. It's that the fact that all the ones that in the tower gets, like, they die. They die in the last few minutes. So I'm doing this to see if that makes a difference. But if you're kind of saying the time is the only if you're saying that if time is the only thing to account for, then them dying doesn't make a difference. Are all their lights on still? Yeah, all their lights are on still. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that they wouldn't probably just kill one of their own if they decided to go against, you know, what the group wanted to. Maybe they just hoped that they could eventually change their mind. Alright, I'm here now. I gotta think. Okay, over this way. It's been a while since I've been here, cause I gotta remember, like, what the sneaky parts are. Spooter on your wall? Oh no! What the? I was dumb. I was dumb. Fuck. I'm trying to make a... Of course, the, like, I'm on a time crunch here. Of course, the moment I'm on a time crunch, I make all the goddamn ass fucking mistakes. Yeah, at least once. Hopefully just the once. We'll see, I guess. I just gotta like look at a point and then just press forward. That's all I gotta do. Nothing too fancy. I mean, they can travel between areas, but it seems like most of them just kind of stick to, stick to the original places that they went to sleep in. Jesus, not this one either, huh? Nope. And then we figured out this one too. With the how do you even come up with the concept? I couldn't tell you, man. Like, when I look at all the stuff that I've come up with my own stories and stuff like that, I look at, I look at, the stuff that inspired me. And, like, they're all different. Like, all the stuff that inspired me over the years are different puzzle pieces. And it's hard to, like, see, it's like, like, the complete... Like, I would say Majora's Mask must have absolutely inspired this game. Time loops? Like, was there a time loop game before Majora's Mask? That also like basically like where the end of the time loop was like, I mean, I guess Groundhog's Day too. I mean, if you look at movies, but Majora's Mask time loop was literally the end of all things. Oops. Like the whole idea of having different rooms, and the different rooms may not be or may not break in the different way. Yeah, well, I would say that this DLC very much inspired by just being a game designer, a game developer. Like how they understand like like a virtual reality, but just understanding like what how the stuff works in general, Where's that? I go behind this rock, like I'm just trying to find like when. There we go. Alright. Like, I know it all seems like overwhelming now with like all the different. Oh, there's the dam. Here, we're in the tower area, so will this place move around when the water hits it? That's so fucking... Did you see it? That's so fucking interesting. So when we go to, okay, so look at this. When we go to sleep in the tower and the dam hits it and hits the tower, the whole world shakes. It's like the whole tower, the whole virtual world we're in shakes. And we hear the creaking and we hear that. That's not because the water hits the tower. That's our body experiencing that. The shake and the we hear the rushing of the water because it's all like a dream sequence. That's all based on like our body's experience. Nothing, literally nothing other than the fact when the tower sinks and snuffs out their lights. Nothing like that is actually affecting the virtual reality itself. It's just our body experiencing that. Okay, imagine the owls from the different rooms meeting, suddenly half of them lose their balance and the other half... Yeah, exactly. It's so funny that one just passed me in the elevator. And here we go. And we know that the only one that stays behind is the one that patrols upstairs. Ah! So I might have been wrong. And that guy! Yes, okay. Whoops. Whoopsies. What a flub. Oh, now I gotta go all the... Okay. I can see why this was not worth it. Now I gotta go all the way back. Alright, well, okay. It wasn't worth it in the end. And I did that again. Look at that. Look, aren't I great? Isn't everything great? Am I just I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing again. Where... Okay, we're just gonna see if we can head back to the tower. I'm doing the thing again where I get so impatient. So goddamn impatient that I make a bunch of mistakes. I love this. I love this about me. It's so much fun and great and cool. Ugh. Learn the speed run. Man, I'm pretty sure that I'm kind of hoping, so like, what, is it? It's SGDQ in the summertime. Would love to see a speed run during this year's SGDQ. If not, I'm sure there's one in the past. Like, there's definitely been, like, when I'm watching AGDQ or SGDQ, there's like, I always have the schedule pulled up. And I'm like, I look at the games that are coming up, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to, I want to keep that one as spoiler-free as possible. And then some are like, I think I'll watch that. Even though I haven't played the game yet. Because the thing is, there's like... When you have an ADHD brain, you can almost count on the fact that you're not going to remember some things. You're not going to remember some details. As you before, if you could live on a planet here, what would you pick? Have they changed now that you've been on the Stranger? Oh boy. Stranger is cool. I mean, I would love to see the Stranger in its heyday, when all these trees were like the vibrant, lush greens, like all the beautiful green stuff. Like the way that when it more reflected their home world. But as it is right now, It is also kind of the only one that's seems to be able to, like, you know, last long enough to, you know, last beyond the supernova. So I'm not too sure. I tend to only watch speedruns of games I play or games I know I won't play. Yeah, same. If I know if it's gonna be like a game where I know that I need to go in as like spoiler free as possible, I will skip it. But some games like games that aren't like heavy on the story, like just like regular platform games, like a Mario game that I haven't played yet. Although I will say, I have done what I could to avoid any Super Mario Wonder spoilers, because that's a game that I definitely want to go in as blind as possible. Because I remember seeing the trailer for it, and I'm like, oh, this is like my entire vibe. This is like my entire fucking vibe. Okay, we're gonna do this. Clearly, I'm the idiot. It's a fun one, yeah. So there is one down there. Unfair, good sir. He must be hiding. The reason I couldn't see it because I must be hiding underneath the cove. Dislike 0 out of 10. Okay, well I can still well, no, I'm in the tower now. So once the tower sinks, I'm done. But we're gonna still try. Oops, wrong way. All right, I really thought that maybe if I could like avoid like not set up camp in the tower, but because literally the gorge, like, it takes me, I have to go through 3 worlds in order to get to this place from the gorge. It's not worth it. I'm in the house like carpet. Oh, well, there we go. So much for that. Alright, well, I guess I learned that I can't do the thing that I thought I was gonna do. I can't get over the effect when you look at the bubbles when the artifact is, and you can see all their render lights and stuff. When you look at the bubble where... Oh, when I'm in the glitch world. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it could be just a difference in textures, you know? Like it seems like something that might be hard to code in, but it literally might just be a different in like texture, or using like using it like as a light radial effect, maybe. I don't know. Like I'm talking like I know how games are made. I don't know how games are made. It just might be one of those things that looks hard to code, but maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that complicated, depending on what you how you program something. It is very unique though, and very original, and I think it's really cool. Alright, well, I guess run proves that I can't it's not worth it going all the way to all the gorge in order to like to explore the place, you know. Even if they do die in the end, it's still like it takes a long time to get there, and I have to be very good at not, you know, avoiding any kind of danger. Kay told me you don't get pasties in the US. What the heck? We get pasties. You mean pasties, not pasties, right? Like the... It depends on where you go. Pasty, okay. So yes, we do get pasties. Pasties is literally my dad's favorite food. It's what I make him. We get like we have a place that makes them and then freezes them, and then we buy the frozen ones and we make them for him. It really depends on when you go. So because pasties are very, very popular in the North Midwest. My dad's from Wisconsin, and that's where basically, you know, they're all around, like, you know, the Great Lakes and stuff like that, you know, because the culturally, that's, you know, where people who knew about them, you know, that's where they're made. But it really depends on like who immigrated where in the early days of America. The thing about pasties, though, is that, I don't think they're that great. At least the ones that we get from my dad. Because the thing is, they have meat, and they have potatoes, and they have shredded carrots in them. But they're other than that, they're completely unseasoned. There's not a stitch of seasoning in them. And you can, like, cook them in a way to where you can make the crust really crispy. And make sure you put a lot of butter on them, too, to, like, you know, to make that savory. But other than that, there's really nothing good about them. Or other than just like, they're just like a... It's just like it's just like ground beef covered in a bread shell. You won't take this plastic salad? Hey, man... If you like them, go for it. But the fact is that, you know, they're not seasoned. Doesn't reflect well on UK, you know, on UK cooking any more than, you know, UK cooking reflects on itself. No, Irn-Bru either. Yeah, I've never even heard that. Is it like a... I don't think you drink... my guess is that it's not an alcohol, because I don't think you drink alcohol. At least, you know, from what I've known. I could be wrong. The BRU, the brew part, sounds like brew as in BREW, but it's a soda, but it's a unique orange. Oh, okay, yeah, never heard of it. We got Fanta and we got Sunkist, and I'm more of a Sunkist person. Fanta is okay, but I think if you want a stronger orange flavor, I would go with Sunkist. It's not really like that. Fanta has a catchy theme song, and that's really all it has. As far as a soda goes, it's kind of meh. And the thing is, they do like a lot of other fruit flavors, and all of them, like, I might need to try the pineapple again, but all the other fruit flavors aren't that good either. To me, it tastes like orange Dr. Pepper or oh, I love Dr. Pepper. If I ever see it in the wild, I'll definitely pick it up and try it. I'm sure it's somewhere. I'm sure someplace sells it. Probably, you know, $6 a bottle. Because it's, you know... And anything that's, like, you know... considered, you know, exotic. or not a regular thing you can buy in the country, it's going to be expensive, just because that's just how it is here. To me, it's made up in Scotland. I don't think it reaches too far outside of the UK, but it might be somewhere. I mean, maybe not now, but probably eventually. I mean, the thing is, there was a time when we couldn't get ramen up here. But now it's like, you know... I mean, the fact that, you know, the cultural obsession with Japan, you know, definitely played a part. But, did you recommend it to Kay? Because she's in Scotland right now. I've seen some of her posts. Scotland's really pretty. It's got all that nature shit that I like. No, Kay just found a bottle herself and tried it. That's why. Oh, okay. God, sorry, it's hard to hold my mouse button on that. Alright. How do I do this again? You know, I gotta go up this way. Try to remember how to do all this quickly. He also commented on the fact that she called dish soap. Wait, that we call dish soap washing up liquid. Oh goodness. Like I get having different names. Sorry, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Different names for different things. Like, you know, based on what country you're from. But what's up with the UK calling things way longer names? Like, okay, sprinkles. Sprinkles. Easy to say. Fun little word. 100,000s? Why? That's like a full fucking sentence there. Oh god, I really hope I don't fucking... What? This part I hate. I hate this part. God damn it. I went for a swim. I know! I love introducing people outside northern England to Scran? Scran? The fuck is Scran? Scran. Sounds like off-brand version of my OC Scorn. I've heard of Scrapple, which is a like a northern East Coast thing, which is basically like all the breakfast scraps that are left over. You make it into like a loaf of some kind of questionable meat. The Sonic to Sonic, yes. I gotta fucking dodge this asshole again. Man, and they get smarter. Every time I try to pull the same little trick, they're like, oh, nope, not this time. And I'm like, but it worked last time. But not this time. Okay. Oh, God. Sorry, I might... Okay. Sorry. My fingers are very, my thumbs are moist right now. To be fair, you're probably scared to them than they are to you. This is true. This is true. Scran is both nice, though typically inelegant meal, and the verb to eat it. Oh no! Don't crit! I swear to fucking God. One second. Sorry about that. Okay. Love a bit of scran. I could scran a pasty. I could scran a pasty right now. Oh, goodness. I don't like this. What's going on here? What am I doing? This is figure out what the fuck's going on. This is not like I'm gonna solve everything right now. Okay. Alright, see, like, much easier. Dang, they can't see me either. They can't see me either. Oh my God. Okay, so the whole theory that they had night vision out the window. No, they're as blind as me. You know the random diner chick here, yours running blind. It kind of looks like there's something about these different, all these different things. Do they ever come down here? Doesn't look like they do. BP. I'm gonna slap you. God damn it. Don't congratulate him! Don't you, Craig? No! Don't you do... No! He doesn't get any awards. He doesn't get any awards for this. God damn it. Hi, BP. Thank you for the sub. Blah, 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 blah. Stinky. Stinky. You're stinky. No. No. No awards. No pats on the back. None of that. Oh, this is where they come down. Oh, this is where they come down. Okay, okay. So this is where they first come down. Okay, there's the dam. I really need to figure out... God damn it. Halloween security. Okay. No! No! God damn it. Oh my god. Now you're gonna make everyone think that they could, like, do some kind of alert thing and spook me. Now you're gonna think that... Now you showed them that I'm weak. That I'm so weak. Should have subbed when it was darker, but still good. No! So they pretty much just like going back and forth on those two. Yeah, see, that's our body experiencing that. That has nothing to do with the world we're in. Oh my god, me! I was at a conference, and Wednesday night, me and my co-workers were at dinner, and some other people joined us. One lady was absolutely fawning over my hair. How do you like the voice I gave you? That's how you sound like now. That's how you sound like now. I mean, every sentence you make like that. It's perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad someone thought your hair was pretty. Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god, Jedi. Hi, Jedi. Thank you for the raid. Goodness. Goodness. If you only were here like 3 minutes early, Jedi, you would be the one that spooked me. And Birdie. Oh my god. You guys! How dare you. You guys... If you guys came in like just a few minutes early, you could have been the one that made me shit bricks. Because BP came in with a sub. And, I may have, audibly, made a sound that made it sound like my heart just stopped. Ooh, Monster Hunter, huh? Monster Hunter! How's that? How you guys... Are you enjoying the monsters and the hunting? I'm sure I'll have plenty more opportunities. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It's pretty much out there in the open that I'm a giant fucking weenie. And I get spooked easily by my own goddamn alerts. I'm the nice one. What do you mean? Humble beyond measure. That's BP's new voice I'm giving him. That's what he sounds like. Because you stuck with me. Or like what? Like what's a chicken evil laugh? Anything like that? I don't know. What a weenie. Look. True, but are we all that surprised? At this point? At this point, I'm pretty sure it's obvious. No, don't you dare. No. I don't need it. I don't need reminders. I don't need I don't need it. I gotta fucking dodge and weave these guys. Hang on. Okay, are they just going back and forth? I think they're just going back and forth. I mean, there's a good chance that what I need is gonna be on that edge then. But maybe we can at least like rule out everything else until then. At least I know there's only 2. Felt like you're 5 down here. Coming down. Ah! Can confirm. Okay. Hi! Jesus. God damn it. I beat the base game. I beat the base game 2 weeks ago. I'm doing the DLC now. Yeah, I saw you playing Borderlands the other night. Figured you must be finished. No, so this is the DLC. I'm playing. So, I'm playing the DLC. Wednesday nights are basically Borderlands with my friend Alex. We're going through all the Borderlands games because it's a favorite series of ours. And well, yesterday, like we finally got a date when it's coming out, and we saw like yesterday was like not yesterday, Wednesday. We finally get like the first like they finally showed us like gameplay footage and stuff like that, and it looks dope, man. Looks dope. But yeah, we finished Borderlands 1, and we're gonna do the pre-sequel, the pre-sequel next. Yeah, DLC is like a whole different game. It's like different mechanics, different enemies. Well, yeah, no anglerfish, but like, you know, deer owl people who can, you know, who will blow out your candle, but will definitely break your neck if they have to. Okay, so nothing down there. It's like the most down there is. Come hither, come hither. Okay, I'm lucky that this one doesn't seem to be that smart. I don't know if this is the way to do it, but this is the way that works so where I can see where I'm going and my finger doesn't hurt. Okay. We probably don't have much longer. I'm pretty sure if I need to open a bunch of stuff up, it's gonna be on the other side of this thing. They don't really... They definitely notice the light from my lantern, but they don't seem to be sound-based at all. Unless they are? Nope. Maybe they are a little sound-based. Oh, maybe they are sound-based. Okay, okay. Or maybe they're just doing loops. They just do loops all the fucking time. I'm just going to try to look quickly through these things to make sure what I need isn't on any of these. Which I doubt there is. So what does SCP-DOWL have to do with alien children skeletons? Nothing. Like I said, this DLC is completely separate from the main storyline. I'm sure, well, kind of. Like, there's definitely, like, you know, it's, I would say it's something that happens alongside the main storyline. It weaves along with it, but it's still its own thing. Ow. Ow. Yeah, okay, they are coming this way. Ah! Motherfucker. Aw, come on. They're also faster than me, and bigger than me, and mean. They're so mean. Wow, is the tower, like, tilting more? Like, does the tower gradually tilt more as the day goes on? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll put water in my mouth. Here you go, Jedi. There. Wetness in my mouth. I hope you're happy. You're appeased, yes. Ugh. I'm pretty sure the tower's gonna fall any moment here. So... it might be... Wait, what did I was dumb. I completely forgot about that thing on the other side. Okay. I might be... yeah, I'm pretty sure the tower's gonna fall anyway here. So I said it wasn't worth it going all the way. Maybe it is worth it now? I mean, not now. Like, I'm pretty sure that... but maybe, like, after the dam breaks, maybe it's worth... I don't know. Basically, we can get to, if we can get to the Hidden Gorge and set up camp there, and then I can get there fast enough. I'm sure I just have to be better, like make sure to not run into them, because I know their patterns now. They're very sensitive to my light, and I really have to conceal my light, but then also like lead them away, so I can get back there. Ugh, but it's so much work. It's really, dying is really punishing at this point. Nah. Tower still up. Tower still up. Oops. Bit. Wasting time. Wasting all the stupid little bits of time. What was it? Always forget. Oh, there it is. Tower must have just fell. Alright, so this is not worth it then. There's no way I'm gonna get there before the song ends. It's a very fitting name since we're against since we're against bird-like monsters who definitely say boo. I still like calling them a Stagni, because it fits within the theme of the other species names. Okay, so there's an artifact right there. At this point, I'm just amusing myself. Okay. Man, that 1.5 gravity? I guess it makes sense because since they're bigger, they probably could like naturally handle like a harder gravitational pull. Okay, I know how to get down there now. I'm doing better. I'm definitely doing better each iteration. I know how to get down there now. It's bobbing and weaving around them to get the thing that I need. But there's a good chance that those are all red herrings. Maybe let me look back there fully. Let me see if I can actually just put the lantern down and look back there fully to see if there's any other place I can go, because they only patrol the 2 walkways. Oh boy. If I'm quick about it. They definitely, if I can conceal my lights, they definitely, so they are essentially as blind as I am. Which, I don't know, man. Like, do they really need to make it that dark all the time? But whatever. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry. I forget about the controls for a half second sometimes. Says the amphibian with the 4 eyes. I'm not an amphibian. I don't... Amphibian implies that we can breathe underwater. We most certainly cannot. Sorry, Crit, but... Yeah, shot that down. Yes! Well, we suffocate when we're in the digital world. I guess maybe that doesn't count. Okay, maybe we are. Maybe we can. You actually don't know. Okay. Wait, no. I overshot. Shot. Over. There we go. Are you kidding me? Goodness. On the boat. On boat. I guess it's a raft. Can you count? Is a raft its own thing, or is it within the family of boats, or just? I mean, I guess rafts usually work because of water by surface tension. Where boats are, I think, are something that reflects more about actual buoyancy. So maybe they are. So maybe they are different. Rafts are jukebox that play nice music. Never heard of that. Let's see how fast we can do this. How would a speedrun like this game like this go anyway? Like so much of this game is like getting information and then using that information to unlock more areas. Like, would there like what like? No, not that one. Not that one! See, sometimes I get finger dumb, and I'm just like, no, do the thing that you've been doing this whole time. Alright. The speedrun for the base game is a beeline to the eye. Skip everything as it's not needed. I see. So just getting the core, just getting the warp core, and then just taking that there, and that's it. That's kind of boring, though. I probably don't need to do all this, but you know. What do they do when they're, like, they've been in here probably, like, for thousands and thousands of years, we can assume. Because, what, it was 200,000 years for the, 200,000 years ago, the interloper exploded. So what do they do? What do they do all day in their rooms, pacing around like that? Come on. Yeah, that's how the game is, though. Once you know how at the end it's 20-hour adventure becomes a 20-minute one. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, because that's how long the days last. We know that they go into a room and play music together. I would assume they get bored of that, though. Ow, ow, ow. Like 200,000 years? Of just like coming together and playing the same songs? There's some cool tricks in the any percent that you wouldn't find casually playing. Must be a hot jam in their culture. I guess so. We'll definitely check it out. Nothing like, you know, crying over what I of spending hours in a game, well, figuring things out, and then and they found basically like cheats that weren't even intended within the game. So here's my question: that thing where I flicker the light on and off like that, is that the intended way? Okay, we're gonna leave you here. Pretty sure it is. Nice. Look at me. I like being smirked. So are they both down there already? Okay. It looks like there's a door there. How do I get past this guy? I guess what I can do is when he gets close, I can open a bunch of these up and have him come in and then go down the middle way. Are they? Okay, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not sound base. Maybe they really are just like. I mean, I guess they have small ears. Okay. There's really no wiggle room, huh? Nope. Nope. I don't see my body. But I don't think I'm invisible. I did it. Oh my god. Ugh! I kind of wanted to look at all the pictures, though. Dang, another library. Another... This is the tower one, though, right? Well, I guess it's burnt. God damn it. Hardest room in the DLC? 3 of them. Okay, so that's... Okay, well, we'll do it. This is gonna be... This is a new glitch trick. What's the glitch trick? Okay, the room where we're asleep. The bell, yeah. Wakes up the brain. And the brain... Yeah, the brain triggers the brain to wake up. Okay, but if they're dead... Okay, so this is not a glitch trick, this is just an explanation, right? This just explains that if they're dead, then there's no way to wake up. Is there a way to make myself dead? How would I even do that? Brain reacts to... Okay, brain, and then yeah. But if dead, it does not work. So this is why this is certainly why the alarms don't affect them at all. Because they're dead. Is this implying that I can kill myself? Or maybe not kill myself, but definitely not be alive when I go to sleep? I don't know if that I don't know how would I even do something like that. Okay, this is... Okay, so this is the second part of the story. Okay. Full part of the second story. Oh, there's the dam. Should we just let it hit the tower and then continue on? Okay, so this is the second part of the story. And then I'll hit the... So I hit the first area, now it's about to hit the tower. And we learned that this is just my body, like, this is my body just feeling the effects. This has nothing, that has no effect on the digital world. Going to get a bit wibbly. Okay, so they find out, they scan the eye, and the eye tells them, this is what we need you to do, for the sake of all existence. And then you're like, oh man, I don't want to do that. No! And they get angry. They get angry. Burn the church down. Oh, is this the... Wait, what is this? What is that? Those petty fuckers. Oh my god. That's what that thing was. It blocks the signal. It blocks the eyes. That's what happened with the Nomai. That's why the Nomai couldn't find. Oh my god, so this happened. So they basically came just right before the Nomai came. Oh my god, because the Nomai said that they lost the signal to the eye. And it's not the... And I'm like, oh, is the eye being fickle? Why is the eye making it so hard for the Nomai to find it if it wants to... It wasn't the eye... Sorry. This is one of those moments where my brain's thinking so fast and my mouth can't keep up, which happens a lot around here, but usually I'm pretty good at managing it. They created a signal blocker of some sort. They created basically something to block the signal of the eye. And we know by the Nomai who are able to get the signal for a little bit, and then they came here and it was gone. They came here just like a little, just a little bit before the Nomai. Dang. Literally just, I don't know, we don't know the time frame of everything as far as how long it takes them to build stuff. But yeah, no, they came literally just right before them. And that explains why. So they never even interacted with the Nomai once. They literally just created a very powerful cloaking device, and then just kind of kept watch in the so they basically did not want to reveal themselves to the Nomai, because then the Nomai would know that they were basically the ones that were preventing them to finding the eye. I don't know. Wild. Just wild. Can I find this out in space? This thing? We actually find the control room for it. And then it says that there's no controls for it that we can turn off. Yeah, I know. I do remember the last slide. Dang! Those little petty fucks. Yeah, they basically made it so nobody else can find the eye, and then they set up shop to where nobody else can, where they're just gonna keep watch. Okay, what's this? Okay, something about the brain and the brain communicating with the artifact. So the fire basically creates a force field. Okay, and that's that's a REM state that allows you to go into the virtual area. Oh wait, is that an old one? But they learned... Oh! Oh my gosh, they found that completely by accident. Yeah, it ties... It's one of those things where it's how can they make it so it's not there's no plot holes, but they did it perfect. They did it perfectly. This is why we don't see any evidence on any other planets. This is why that With the Nomai never talked about them or anything like that. And this also explains why the eye signal, the thing is, the one plot hole that was in the base game was why did the eye was like, nah, bitches, I'm out, peace out, never mind. Oh yeah, we want to restart the universe. Nah, I changed my mind. Like what? Like come on, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? You want this or not? You want this or not? It actually like completely. So they must have had some sort of plan for this DLC from the start. So if I die right when if I can kill myself. And so they learned that you basically can have a sense of immortality. That's interesting. Look at. So they basically learned that they can achieve like a sense of immortality. Okay, so I gotta figure out. Oh man, I gotta figure out how to kill myself while landing right in the fire. How do you even fucking do that? How even do that? Which place would that be in? How would I do that? There's 4 fires that I can fall asleep in. There's one in the vault. There's one in the in the sort of stasis areas. So that's how you can get around the Okay. How would I even do something like that? There must be like the only way to kill myself is like fall from a height. Oh, Jesus. Wow. How would I even do something like that? Okay, can I get in there? Ha 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 ha! I might have screwed myself. Yeah, I might have screwed myself. I was hoping I could open that door. Okay, well, I didn't completely screw myself. How do you even do something like that? The answer is obvious in hindsight, but do not worry. It takes you a while because it took ages trying to figure out what comes next. Then I face palmed when I discover it. Oh gosh. No. Okay. Where do I all know that there's fires? There's a fire in the vault. There's a fire in all the stasis areas. I don't think I've ran into any other fires though. So it has to be one of those 4, right? And it looks like at some point, because we know, okay, so we know that anything that's burnt, they cannot, okay, so what did they put in the vault? They very clearly wanted to make sure that nobody touches the eye. So is it something that's literally connected to the eye? I also tried to think of when did they make it doesn't look like they made the vault until later. Until like the 3rd story. Okay. Well, we know that they can't. Why they made this virtual reality? They within the virtual reality they cannot make any changes to it. They cannot edit it. They cannot add onto it, and they cannot delete anything. So, but they can affect things like they can affect things as if they were like how they can affect them in real life. Like they burnt that church that we saw within the virtual area. So most likely, at some point, they burnt all the passwords, thinking that there was never going, like maybe as a precautionary. Oh my god! Holy shit! They probably burnt it after they learned like one of their own kind was considering trying to contact the Eye again as like a precautionary measure. Oh my gosh! That would do it. That would do it. Some one of their own kind who knows all the tricks and trades and how to get around here and how to like they probably burnt everything after they learned one of their own kind was like, okay, I'm tired of this. Let's press the button. Let's press the button. That probably did it. And that's why all the passwords are burnt. And so like going into this area right here, we probably have to like, unlock everything by taking a back door and not actually using any of the passwords. So where is this one? Where is this one that because I'm guessing this one is still alive because all their fire seems to. I mean, I guess I didn't check the first area, but I doubt. Like those are the first. Those are the first. I doubt that. Any of those lights are snuffed out. Where did they put the one who was deciding to be like, who was like, hey, I wanna actually do the thing. Where would they even put someone like that? There would have to be like maybe a backwards like code thing. Here, can we put this here? Like, where would they even keep somebody like that? And so what is in the vault? What is in it? It most likely has to do with something about the Eye, but they already made a signal blocker to keep anybody from finding it. So what could be in the vault that most likely has something to do with the Eye? Unless it's like maybe their source code? Oh, that would make sense. What if in the vault is their source code? But then like the whole, but then it's like I don't know. Like I can come up with a million different things. The current plan, I guess, is to like figure out how to fucking here you go. Wake up. Okay. And look around how I'm gonna do this thing. How am I gonna kill myself? And exactly like okay, so I can bypass an alarm. Whoops. Okay. I gotta find I guess I gotta look around to see what I can do. Oh my god, to off myself right in front of a fire. But I only know where there's 4 fires, and none of them seem to like be very open enough to like to allow me to. The only thing I can think of is maybe like, but no, that wouldn't work either. Like if I can get the fires to work in the laboratory, in the damaged laboratory, I can probably suffocate myself with if I leave the door open to space. But I don't know if that would do it either. I still don't know, like I still don't know how to turn any of the fires on. You'll feel validated? I'm pretty sure it needs to be a fire. I'm pretty sure we've only seen 4 fires for each one, for each little world. What else? What else is a reason? How else I can kill me? Like ramming my body into something when I'm going too fast. But you really can only do that with around here with the rapids. I guess I just gotta go to each area and sort of like get a good idea of like. What else? There's spikes can kill me. I can't really die from suffocation. Oh. Can I just stand in the fire? Is fire hot? Is fire hot? I guess we'll find out if fire's hot. Like, just burn myself to death? I mean, that's really the only way I can think of. Okay. So... we'll go to the vault. Because that's probably where I need to get around the, We'll go to the vault first and test that out, because that's actually probably the only way I can, like, avoid the, that would be it. It would be the vault fire, because the vault fire, the only alarm that I can't, like, get around. Stranger, yes, right? I mean, fire's hot. Fire might do the job. The fire creates a stasis, but, you know. Wait, I need to, oh, fuck. We might need to, hang on. Is there an artifact that I can grab near the vault? I don't think there is. So we're gonna go actually here first. Fuck. Or, shit, which one is it? Okay, fuck, we'll go back to damaged laboratory. Forbidden archive, damaged laboratory. Ow. No. I didn't break anything. Look at me go. Damaged laboratory is a much worse name. I know. Okay. Graph artifact. If there was a way I could, like, figure out, you know, how to open up those fires. Okay, we go up this way. Wait, no, we go this way. Yeah. Shit, I think I might actually be able to beat the game today. Because the thing is, I know how to... Okay, there's... So each, like, little glitchy thing... Each little glitchy thing teaches me how I can, like, get past the password. Oh, this raft is like my bestie. As far as, like, you know, an easy way to, you know, get to the reservoir, other than just taking the... Okay. Is fire hot? Fire's hot. Fire's hot! Fire's hot! I do not feel validated. You found that out way too fast, and now I feel stupid. Well, that's just, you know, all those times you guys made fun of me about, you know, going into the sun. Validation! Vindication! All those times! All those times! Sun! 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 No, I don't want to go in the sun! Or burn in the moon! All those times! All those times you were guys... I was actually training. All those times you were goofing off and I was learning the blade. I ended up boosting up and down to break my ankles to death. I'm dead, and oh god, I'm dead, actually. Okay. I can't hear oh, I can't hear them. Oh, that is... That's actually really, fucked up. Well, now you can't mock the owls for not having a body to return to. Yes. No, I'm one of them. Yeah, it's creepy with no sound. Okay, and we know how to get to that one. It's this one, though. Okay, there was platforms up there, I remember seeing. Can we actually do this in, like, one go here? Oh, wait, no, I can't, because... Oh, I can't do this. Because, yeah, I'm stuck here. I have to basically do that one first, and then come here, and then do these other two. Alright, so... Let me see here. Let me put the lantern. There's platforms, I remember, floating up there. But I gotta put the artifact somewhere where... Yeah, there they are. How do I get... Okay, so how do I get those to come down? Oh! Wait a minute. Oh! Well, there we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I can beat the game now. I have everything. And I was right. I just... A bunch of back doors. Oh, wow. Wait, can I... Is there any way for me to, like, look at the... Hold on a second. So what's this intended password? Okay, let me write this down. get the codes, right? Yeah. So this one is star. This one is... I don't know if that's waxing or waning, but okay, that was the opposite. That's the eye. And that's a star again. Okay, so that's actually just the code for that one. Like, so I would like to see what's in the vault in the actual world. Like, yeah, okay. I guess maybe we just can't. Like, this is the one problem. I would like to see what's in there. What it looks like in the... Because it has an overworld counterpart. But if we die, we can't exactly go back to look at it. I wonder... Okay, so that one clearly has a code that you can program in. I wonder if these have a code that you... Like a code that you can program in. To make it actually work like that. Like I wonder if someone ever actually... Like, I mean, I guess you would need to look into the game code to find it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta die. I mean, I guess the only way to open the vault is to die. Unless, you know, there's a way for me to find the code somehow. And then I die. Yeah. Wow. Man. Crazy. But yeah, now we can beat the game. Okay, so which one do I need to... I guess it doesn't matter. I have to go in one of the main ones. Yeah, no waking up from that one. Alright, let's do this. End game, guys. I guess we'll get to find out what's in the vault. View entry. No, not the... Oh my god. Okay. View entry. So, okay. Design. Block this eye signal. It shows two artifacts being left near the green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights when the bearer dies. Some sort of error report. It shows that alarm bells fail. Okay, yeah. Alright, what else we got here? Anything else? Sealed vault, yep. Let's go. Let's do it. I mean, I would love to know what it looks like, you know, in the overworld. Maybe we can still, maybe whatever we... I don't know. I don't know. It would be nice to know what it looks like in the overworld, but we would need the actual codes and then be able to wake up to look at it. Okay, we are going to go to the damage laboratory. We are going to go to the Hidden Gorge 1, just because it's the easiest. Always close the door behind me because, you know, space is cold. Don't worry, Crit. I learned my lesson after, you know, doing it twice. Dying once to it and then doing it twice. No, we don't need, we go up this way. Go this way. Over here. Which one is it? I always forget. I always forget. I mean, they're different for each one, but you think at this point I would have it all memorized. But I guess maybe they knew how hard that is, and they made the made the planet the whole point. All right, time to roast myself like a marshmallow. Man, imagine having to remember, like our protagonist knows what it's like to burn alive several times. Dang, I can't believe we're already at this point. We're already, like, man, it's so weird, like first coming here. And now we're at the point of, like, endgame. Guess who has more than one thumb and is nearly completely packed? Several people? I completely misunderstood that site too, the old one dying. I thought it was that he was killed by the force field and was trying to enter the force field in a weird ways to see if it killed... Oh, really? Crit, you had a moment where you were overthinking stuff. It's like me with the poem in the Quantum Forest, right? Remember? Oh, I gotta figure out how to, like, how this poem goes. And I bet it'll lock something if I can figure out exactly, you know, if I can get it to where it goes where it needs to. I mean, it's bound to happen for everyone when you're in a puzzle game. All right, so it's this one. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Okay, so there's the tower. There's the archives. I think it's this one. Yeah. It's specifically right. Nope, not that one. Specifically. Fuck, did I... It's very dark. Okay, it's very dark. I want to make sure I don't go in the wrong one. Here, it was one... I went too far. This is one over. Everything you're doing now is something really weird to someone who only caught glimpses of you play. Yeah. People who saw me on day one. Alright. Nah. First it's like magical spirit realm. And now it's like me doing video behind the scenes video game cheat codes. Wait a minute. Is that... No, those are all the same. Okay. It's me. You'll breathe air adjacent to crit. Hear that, crit? No farting. No toots allowed. BP's gonna be in the general vicinity. Alright, I gotta drop this like right here? Like, I wrote it down, but I don't trust myself not to fuck it up. You know? You think they would... Alright. Imagine if I fall in the water now. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be cool and great and super neat? Here we go. Clench up, everybody. It's empty. What happened to all the glowy light? Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? A room? That's the home. That's the gas giant. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Is that a bed? This looks like amenities to somebody who would be living here. Did I? Huh? You're the one with the broken antler! We saw you, like, early on! The prisoner? Oh god, they got two opposable... now that I can look at them... Oh my god. Now I get a good look at them? You got two opposable thumbs. Who are you? Oh, this is how they contact. This is how they communicated with the guy. Oh wait, scanning? My brain? Oh my gosh! You woke up. And you tried turning the signal off. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I was right. And that small little window, that's what the Nomai got a hold of. That small little window. Wait, what? And then I tell them, oh, and about me! Oh, and they're all dead. And everything's dead. Da, 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 da. And the Nomai. And the Nomai who got the signal. Who got a very small window of the signal. Oh, wow. I'm telling them the Nomai story. Oh my gosh. And they warped right... Oh, they warped into the bramble. I see. That's what happened. Oh my gosh. And they built their houses and they built their homes. And then the interloper killed them all. Oh. So they've been here longer than 200,000 years. And then I came around. Well, that's not my ship. Is that my ship? No, that was one of their ships. I see. Feldspar, right. Oh, that's me, isn't it? And I wanted to be an explorer. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so beautiful and sad. That's me crying. So now what? Oh, with the vision torch? Are you gonna try to tell your people? Wait, no! Let me come with you! No! Maybe that's just how this is set up. Someone always has to be down here. Oh my gosh. They gave you music instruments. I wonder how long they left you down here to be just by yourself. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a moment here. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna try to tell the others? Will they even listen to you? Oh. Is this the codes? Oh. Go off into the sunset. Oh, this is the direction you went? Wait. The water? But if I go in the water, I die. Do I take the boat or do I just follow him? What do I... What do I do? Because if I die, I gotta do this all over again. Sorry, let me catch up with chat now. No, I nearly... What do you mean I nearly spoiled another player? I'm just playing the game, dude. I was happy that he was considering rating me, though. I do appreciate that, but I understand, not making that choice. But what do you mean I almost spoiled someone? I'm just doing my thing here. I love this game. Oh god, this game. Oh gosh, like the payoffs are so good in this game. Like you're finding everything and you're searching for everything. Oh, but the payoffs are just like, I'm just gonna stab you right in the heart. There you go. I watched a playthrough of the part where someone put it really well. You're letting them know that what they did. Oh, that is beautiful. That's one little moment where they turned the signal off. They made a difference. Why is the game making the eyes leak? I know, right? The prisoner basically saved all of reality and was punished to solitude for thousands of years for doing so, right? Do I just go? Do I just go for it? Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Yellow. Echoes of the eye. They killed themselves. That's what they did. I thought they were gonna go try to talk to their other... No, there is no... Oh my god, that's what they did. The simulation was just another present to him. I see. They wouldn't... How cruel... Oh my god. They wouldn't let... They wouldn't let him even, like, end his own life. They made it so that he would have to suffer alongside... Like, wow, what the fuck? And the thing is, even when the dam breaks, the vault that his body is kept in, which I'm assuming that's what. So I was right. There was one of them. One of them was in the... Oh, and that light. Oh my gosh. When you try to open the vault with all the locks still in it, we get a light that tells us, like, gives us a hint on what to do next. That was That was him basically shining that mind reader thing through the crack. They burned all the codes to make sure no one ever frees them. Oh my god. Like, at a certain point when all their bodies are dead, they wouldn't even let this one have, like, the prisoner even, like, have the freedom they wanted. Oh my god. I know it's done for gameplay reasons, so the game can place the vision torch and footprints, but I imagine even after all that solitude, you need a moment alone to reflect on what you told him. It's grief and victory to me. Yes. Endless force up. Yep, that's basically what they did. Okay, so let's play, like, so that means that the missing seat that's in the tower does belong to the prisoner. That's what we're referring to. That's what they're being referred as. That means that was their seat. So then I guess when the explosion happened, whoever, like, in the damaged laboratory, whoever must have did that survived that, I guess. There's a little bit more to the game, but it's not obvious. Would you like to know? If I had to guess, do I need to do the warp? Do I need to do the warp core journey again? That would be my guess. Yeah? Because, if, Solanum comes out during, like, the thing is, does Solomon come out because the Quantum Moon was all optional. I didn't have to actually do anything with the Quantum Moon. If I, she said that I'm glad that you remembered me. I have a feeling that if we do the warp core journey again, oh god, we gotta do the warp core journey again. Wow. Okay. Wow. Just wow. I met the stranger's inhabitants. Vision shared my knowledge with the solar system's history with the prisoner. The writ left on the final vision for me to water's edge as a farewell. Oh. And it's basically me and the prisoner going together in the sunset. To me, that was like the big that was the big clue to do the warp. To me, that was the big to do the warp core journey again. That was the big clue. To activate the eye. Okay, what's more to explore in the reservoir? What did I miss in the reservoir? There's no more Outer Wilds. You know, I'm okay with that. I love this game. This game is beautiful and brilliant and heartfelt. And so just it was a journey. But I'm not sad that it's over. It's like I'm so happy to experience it. You know? I got to experience this game and it was wonderful. Yeah, just so that I can fucking complete this fucking thing. Let's just figure out what's left in the reservoir, and then we'll do the then we'll do final warp core journey and see if we can, like, we can bring out, you know, create a quantum version of the prisoner to join us. Because the thing is, the prisoner plays, they play an instrument, which is kind of like, you know, also part of that. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess you guys already confirmed that, but you know. Yeah, what am I missing at the reservoir? Jesus Christ. There's... Let's see here. Let me just get this out of the way, because this is gonna bother me if I don't do it. There should be 3 things in the reservoir. Alright, well I don't know what the... Wait, what am I doing? I'll look at it again when I land, and then we can, like, figure out which one it is. The power outage? Oh! Yes! That, we never figured that out! I always thought it was a big thing. A big thing that I had to time for, but it was literally just like, you know... Alright, hang on. Oop. Yep. I thought it was like there's gonna be this big fucking deal. Did I go the wrong way? What the hell? I'm on the wrong side of the fucking thing. Oh my god. Cool, love that. Love that. Whoops. I was on the complete wrong side. I don't get that though. Like, why? Like they were literally. That's it. They were just. They were just being cruel for the sake of being cruel. Is it something to do with back here? Here I was thinking like, oh, the pipes, the color of the pipes. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there it is. Was I just not here close enough? Okay, so those are solar panels. Yeah. Wait a minute. And if you look here, what's that? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would have been able to like figure out what this was, but that clearly is the signal blocker. It's taking power and it's sending it somewhere. And they destroyed the signal blocker. That's why. Oh, that's why holy. Oh my god. That's why some of these controls look like they were eroded. Like why does I remember saying like out loud, why does this look more damaged and eroded than everything else here that's made out of fucking wood? They destroyed them. They made sure it never could be turned off. As long as it was receiving power, it could never be turned off. God damn it, hang on. They did that. They did thing do. It was them. It was them. I've never even been, yeah, I've never been in this room before. Why have I never been in this room before? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I seriously never... Because I remember this, which is like a big-ass fucking, like... Did I just never go around the whole fucking thing? And I went down here, and I'm like, oh, there's all these pipes. I never, like, just... I thought it was just looping this... I looked here, and I thought, oh, it's just looping back around. It never... Oh, my God. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. It never clicked that this was its own separate room. That's why. Yeah, I was very focused on this. Secret, see? I overthink all the time. You think you're overthinking about the fire's force field. I overthink about fucking pipes. Oh, the colored pipes. Oh, maybe how they connect. Oh, maybe how they, oh, the orange ones? There's 3 different colors. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my ship and we're gonna look at the log again. And the thing is, they were so afraid of death and idolized the idea of immortality that, you know, they basically like made sure that they were going to be in a state of but the thing is, what did it end up to? What did it end up to? What did it amount to? Because they were so, like we see the ring world is actually falling apart, and in the 22-minute span, we see, like, you know, 2 of their places basically. Oh wait, no. I found, but the sun's predicted supernova, and the sun's predicted supernova radius. There's more to explore there. Okay. Enormous reservoir. So I'm not done here yet. There's still something here. You said there was a power outage room. I see. And that also explains why... Okay, and that also explains why why it does backpedal, because why the station, the stranger, pulls away from the sun, because it does know that it's going to go supernova here. Oh, the power outage is just the ship kicking into gear to get away from the sun when it detects... Oh, that's what's going on. And if we were here... Okay, so we're gonna just hang out here for a little bit then. I see. So that's the catalyst. Oh, is this like how much time we have left? You can also see yourself moving on your map. Can I? Maybe in my ship. I can't bring out. I never could bring out the map here. I see. So that's. Oh, okay. That's the ship going backwards to a point where it's outside the radius of the supernova. That has nothing to do with the the signal blocker. I see. It's calculated. So they calculated all this, where it's going to get optimized. It's going to get optimal energy, but by the time when the sun's about to go supernova, I see. So they planned this all out, and they put it on autopilot, basically. I wonder if it's possible to see the signal blocker at the eye. It should technically be somewhere in the sky. Yeah. And this is the different stages of, like, the supernova. But then how were they expecting to get power then? Like, they very clearly, like, built everything to last as long as possible. But how are they... I mean, I guess... Okay, maybe... I guess I'm, like, assuming that once... Okay, I'm making assumptions here. Because the thing is, when a supernova happens, and as long as you're outside the blast radius, you're still going to get power. Okay. Alright, I see. It's not like... A sun exploding isn't like a regular explosion where everything eventually dies off and just becomes dark again. Like, the supernova, like, will continue to produce enough, like, solar radiation for them to be able to power everything. But I guess, so they did plan everything out that much. But the thing is, they didn't foresee the fact that everything's made out of fucking wood, and wood rots. That maybe, and plus the water can extinguish the flames. Like, they were very, like, I don't know, like, smart dumb, I guess. Like, there's no way, like, how would the wood and the metal, like, how would, like, the metal, like, okay, maybe this metal isn't, like, maybe isn't like iron where it rusts. I don't know. It feels like they definitely, like, made some, like, they were meticulous in some areas, but very much not in others. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, how much is, like, did you know, like there's I would say there's still a few plot holes. As far as, like... Oh, now it's in... Dang. Now it's there. Oh, when we're seeing it actually travel backward now. Well, I didn't need a fancy table to tell me that the stranger was traveling backward. I figured it out all on my own. Oops. How do they not see, like, the dam eventually breaking? I don't know. They were too much caught up in the vibe of how they wanted everything to look. Isn't that cool that we can actually see all that stuff break, even this far away? And then it just dissipates. That's crazy. Alright, what else am I missing in this area? I don't think they intended to live in the virtual world forever initially. The discovery was possible like accident after they already made it with the death of that one. Yeah, that was one that was completely on accident, I guess. And maybe they just made like a sort of like... Ow. Maybe they just decided, like, you know, like at last minute to like just to not get out instead of like when they need to like eat or something like that. I don't know. So we know what's in there is the prisoner's body. I was right. It was a sarcophagus. Look at that. I was right in a lot of ways. I just wasn't sure, like, but the thing is, they had the laboratory explosion, where one of them looks like it, like one of them would have definitely died from that. But I guess that they survived. I thought it was a plot hole that they had a fuel tanks lying around when they don't use chemical propulsion, but at least they probably use it for their flamethrowers. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you actually see them in the, those tanks were like near their flamethrowers and in the burned areas. Oh wait, it's not. Ow. Okay, well there you go. I think you figured this out, but the one burned house with the painting of the eye. Yeah, that was their house. Because they treated that area just like they did with the other church that was in the actual world. I assume the corpse of one of that blew up in the lab was uncoverable since it's opened a hole. Yeah, but the thing is, then why isn't there another space missing? Unless, why wasn't there another? I guess. All like we saw a space missing that belonged to the prisoner in the tower. So what happened to the space that unless they built those after? Oh, you know what? Maybe they built that. Oh, okay. Maybe by the time they built those areas, there was only 33 of them left. Maybe should be an owl corpse orbiting the sun. The reason why I was confused is that because if you go into each of those stasis tomb areas, there's only one that's missing a spot, and we learned that's the spot of the prisoner. I said that either that spot is basically like either one of them was in there because it received power from the eye, which I was right but wrong also in that aspect, because that teal light, that the teal light is just an aspect of their technology. It has nothing to do with the eye. Or you know, like, or that missing spot in the tower could have been the one that died in the laboratory explosion. But it could be that those little areas that the little stasis areas that they built didn't build those until they tested out the whole artifact thing. And then by that time there was only 33 left, so they only built 33 spots. And that's when the prisoner was like, you know, I'm gonna go against the group, you know? Of course I would love a nerd fact. What else, man? Hang on. I'm gonna try Googling this myself. Give me a second here. I always thought it was my spot to join the party. Yeah. Reservoir. That's not how you spell reservoir. Reservoir. Outer Wilds. Journal. Log for the reservoir. Okay. There's a table with a diagram. Okay, I found that. Where did you find the hint that's pointing? Dang, 4 years ago. Reservoir first, an enormous... Okay. Okay. Did you see that the Easter eggs before we say goodbye to this game forever? Yeah, go ahead. Give me those Easter eggs. As I try to get this last little fucking piece here. Okay, enormous reservoir. Second. I found a room. Third. Projection. The area completed should be also lead you to fulfilling the burned side reel rumor for this area, which will show the direction underneath the reservoir rumor box. Yeah, that's all of them. Why is it still saying there's more here? This area completed should also fulfill the burned side rumor for that area. Burned slide reel? Maybe did I not like... Was there a real box here? Oh, wait. Was there a real box like up there that I missed? Since no might use gravity propulsion, they align their gravity canyon so the ships stay on the orbital plane. So even if they knew about the stranger, it'd be uniquely difficult for them to access. Oh, yeah, because the stranger just stays put. The stranger doesn't move. It only moves when the supernova's about to happen. Oh, you already told me about that one, Crit. I haven't seen it. We definitely can see it. We can definitely look at it. Give it a shot here. Angelic. Hi, B. I did my first stream today. I saw you were alive. Oh my gosh! Well, thank you for the raid! You did your very first stream today? What the heck? Well, thank you for raiding me. For your very first stream. What were we playing? 40,000... I'm not great with numbers. Warhammer 40,000? Dark Tide. Raid Train sent me to a different... Oh, hey! Ram's responsible. This has Ram stank all over it. Hi. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time with playing Warhammer. Not a game that I partake in, but I hear people, people who like it really seem to like it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the B's channel. I'm B. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? I am basically doing endgame content for Outer Wilds, so if anyone was planning to play this game at any point, maybe might be your best interest in not hanging around. Was there a slide reel around here? Slide buildings had those like there. Fuck. Learning my lesson, turn the light off, and then try to get into it. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? I'm so. I don't miss this. I don't miss this. I don't miss this. I'm definitely not gonna try to fucking propel myself. There we go. Jesus. Oh. Maybe okay. Did I never look into this because I couldn't find a lamp? Is that what happened? Oh, we never was able to figure out, okay. We never was able to, find, I was really hoping that we would get, like, some kind of, like, way to, like, learn what the language is, but, I mean, I guess it doesn't mean anything. Wait, there's a lamp. Okay. I must have never done this before. So there's a reel somewhere. Okay, so there was a lamp, but I couldn't find the reel. You can chat on Hell on Timber Hearth about translating the language. Really? Dang. Okay, they give you a lamp, but where's the slide reel for this place? Is it like in here? There it is. Oh, and I was... Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't... Ram, I never met your partner, so I would not know that. But finally, but happy to finally meet you. We're gonna watch the broken version of something we... Yeah. Well, there we go. Boy, I wonder what happened there. Man, I completely missed out that. I wasn't sure if you ever really seen my server stream. I don't... Yeah, I'm not very good at, like, keeping track of servers. I'm definitely one of those people who, while I'm in quite a few servers, I don't really engage with any of them. Okay, and so that's... I see. And that's basically... Let's see, the power outage. And that's the power outage. Oh. Oh. And that's the signal. And then you get it. Sun, I fire, I fire. Sun, I fire, I fire. The stranger is less strange now that we learned all the... Yeah, yep. Well, hey, Jen! We kind of technically beat the... Yeah. Fire... Yeah! They burnt the... Like, why is this so eroded? Compared to everything else, why is this so eroded? It's because they burnt it. They burnt it. They burnt it. And then you get to see the table of the signal blocker that we know as the signal blocker now, and how the control panel's broken. And I'm like, oh, is there another control panel? Maybe like in another place? Because we basically we went in the front of the stranger to find a broken place. Maybe I thought that this was pointing to some tower in the back that we could get access to figure out what that thing was. And there was not. Dang. Yep, I finished the DLC. Well, and then so now there's just kind of one less thing to do, basically. How do I die? What's a good way to die? You know, let's hang on to the let's test it out. How do we what happens to the dam when we're just sitting pretty on top of it? Like, ooh, nothing bad could happen here. More fields were, yeah, so many fields were to have. Oh my gosh. See, when the prisoner took the... Wait, no. There we go. When the prisoner took the mind scanner, like the prisoner took the mind scanner and went up, and I thought they were going to use that to maybe communicate with the with the other ones of its kind, like what's going to happen and how, you know, how pointless this all is. But then in the end, it didn't really matter. Not only would they not be able to listen to, yeah. In the end, they probably wouldn't be able to, you know, they wouldn't be willing to listen to them. Oh. Oh! Wow. Man, this mechanic that I used a couple times on Broken Hollow, completely forgot about it. It's literally a countdown. And I could have probably done that the whole time to get an idea when it was going to break. You literally get a countdown. Rip dear Stagni. You were wonderful and terrifying. They were... There's one Stagni that were definitely... The others, though... Like, I get being afraid of death, you know? I understand that. I understand that this is pretty much all that we know, and not wanting to leave it, or lose it, is a valid fear. But... they're essentially you can look at a lot of at the choices they made is basically the choices of politics in a way, present day politics, because it's like, why should we sacrifice something, so much of ourselves, for a future that we're not going to be a part of or going to see? Why not be greedy? Make sure that nobody gains, does the thing that's going to be be for the betterment of of that future, and like just hoard ourselves away in a state of preservation, and then punish all those who try to say otherwise. Prisoner basically said, "I can die happy now and then." Yeah. I need to watch the VOD to see. Yeah. Yeah, turns out it was. I mean, it technically was a sarcophagus. I don't like it. I don't know, like, if it was planned to be a sarcophagus. I guess so. Maybe at that point they knew that they were all going to eventually just die, and their bodies were going to die. Here we go. Whoa! 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 Ah! Ooh. Well, this is nice. This is not so bad. We're just riding the wave. Wow, that was surprisingly, that was, you know, surprisingly not, like, as harrowing as I thought it was going to be. This game has you make friends with other species that you can't even talk to directly. Yeah, I love that, though. Wait, is this one upside down? That's actually kind of funny. I didn't even think you could make one of them upside down. Oh, two of them are upside down. Can I just get on the top of it, please? Thank you. Dang. We're supposed to be doing this for the betterment of the Hoyoverni? Yeah. No, they really are, like, in a state of stagnation. They lock themselves, their consciousness away in a virtual realm that they cannot. The thing is, though, like, part of what makes being alive is that and being conscious, you know, being sapient, is the ability to change the world around us, you know, bring things into existence that didn't exist before, simply because we want to, or we want to out of need, or we need to out of want, essentially. They can't change. Like, they made this virtual world, but they can't change anything about it. They can't even really destroy things in a digital virtual way. They have to destroy it in the archaic way, like by literally burning it, you know, with virtual torches or something like that. So they can't explore, they can't create anything new. They can't, like maybe they can write new songs, but they can't, like, find anything new to be inspired by. It's literally just the same. It's like, oh my god. Like, imagine being stuck with your graduating class. You know, the classes, the peers that you were stuck with 12 years. Imagine being stuck with that group of people for at least 200,000 years. Imagine that. I don't want to. Does the scout tell you that the tower will fall over? Oh, I guess we can do that. We can do that too when we do another loop. We're back at the reservoir, but yeah, we can do that. If we can make it to another loop, we can try that out. It's a great counterexample that reinforces the theme of base game to me. Oh yeah, it's like the Nomai never got to see the eye, but the Nomai weren't selfish. They were all about conservation efforts. You know, they definitely needed to go to different planets to take supplies and resources in order to in order to, like, fulfill their goals. But I remember a big thing is when we read, like, their logs that on the Harthian planet. Is this it? Is it? Can I not? You're not gonna. Boo! Come on, man. Okay, fine. Unless you can go this way. Oh, looks like this is just a dead end. So they were concerned about taking too much. They saw the prehistoric Harthians, and they were worried that, or the ones that were looking there were worried that they were going to take too much resources there, and basically take all the metal, so they wouldn't be able to, be able to advance as a species. And just the fact that they were able to care about that, like that was a literal concern of that one of them had, already shows that they weren't a selfish people. Okay, let's hope we can survive the rapids a little bit here. Whoops. A little bit. Okay, good. Okay. We gotta test this out for crit. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I mean, does it need to be on the floor? We'll test it. We'll test on the floor. Nope. Sorry. Okay. Someone sort of, but not really, got to see. Well, I guess, like, I did, like I said, I looked into the wiki a little bit. It basically said that a quantum version of it was quantum versions of the Explorers and Solanum, whatever that means. So it's like, and I guess a quantum version of my own conscious, because, you know, at that point I pretty much became quantum too, didn't I? But it was like, no, Mike cared for the future of other species. Yeah, well, yeah, they didn't. They only cared about the preservation of their own. And the thing is, like, we don't know if the Nomai ever found the eye and ever actually, like, learned what it did and what needs to be done. I don't think they would have pressed it right away. But I think they would eventually have pressed it. Like, they still probably, like, had their children and wanted to think about, it was basically giving them, like, maybe a countdown. And maybe they would probably, and I'm sure, like, maybe they would have tried methods of ways to, maybe, like, think of ways to preserve themselves even after more stars went dark. Or, like, knowing them, they would probably think of, and they would try to exhaust every avenue they could. But I think ultimately they would press that button. Because it kind of, like their whole philosophy is to seek out, understand, but also to not hinder the, you know, to not hinder others in the process. To not stop the growth that others might that others, you know, might go. I interpret everything in the eye as being both entirely perceptible and entirely real. So, like, the guys in there are real, but built for your perception of them. Built from your perception of them. Maybe. Like, it is using, like, our home and our, like, yeah, I guess it is basically basing, like, the observatory and stuff like that. Maybe. Like they aren't actually them, but they're based on. I might be wrong, but I see like this: the eye needs conscious observer. Quantum logic means something needs to be perceived in order to exist. The eye needed a conscious observer to witness the creation of the universe for it to exist. Yeah. Yeah, see, here's the church that they burnt down. And then here's like, yeah, these are flamethrowers that they used to burn it down. All those in there just in your conscious and as the universe is being made. I see. Something like the saying, like, you know, there's countless different versions of you that exist inside the minds of others. I like to think of it as like, I don't know. I like to think of things as being all connected. So maybe those were versions of our friends that we definitely summoned. We definitely summoned, and our conscious mind summoned up. But I like to think that they're still connected to their actual selves, in some way. Not separate, not completely separate, but not completely connected to. Yeah, someone in the eye says something like that. Yeah, and that would make sense that the prisoner too. Like, we only know that the prisoner exists now, and if we go do the eye war, if we do the warp core journey, and we're able to summon the prisoner, it could be that, you know, we only can make that we can only, you know, bring the prisoner out because we know the prisoner exists. Like, it holds countless possibilities, but none are real until it collapses to make it one real. Yeah, I might not be able to play this game, but again, this doesn't seem to be a massively this seems to be a massively upfront theme. Alright, so the one thing left to do is to do the warp now. Ugh, I gotta do that again. That was such a looking ass-clenching moment, though, and I haven't done any of that main, like, base game stuff in a couple weeks at this point. But we gotta do it. We gotta close that chapter. Which, like, I see the art I try to make. Like, it can be infinite things in your mind, but they won't exist until you make one. Exactly. It does, but they also still exist in your mind. As like sparks and neuron connections and stuff like that. So that, I wouldn't say that doesn't mean that they don't completely not exist. I have trouble with understanding of reality, so this topic makes my brain feel weird. Oh, I always like, you know, I thrive off of discussions like that. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to fucking do all this. Yeah, look at that. Oh, God. Can you believe that? The whole time! Alright, where's the vessel? It's tempting to linger in the moment where numerous possibilities still exist, while unless collapsed by observer, there'll never be more than possibilities. Yes. Okay, we gotta go to Ash Twin first. Fuck. Trying to remember how to fucking do all this base game stuff, man. And really, the ironic fact, like, challenging a widely accepted perception of things. I mean, I think that the more you exercise your mind to think and talk about those stuff, the more your brain can like handle it, basically. But if you actively avoid thinking about that stuff, then yeah, it's always going to seem like this heavy burden to think about. Yeah, right? Remember this? Remember this little fucking song and dance I gotta do? Where I gotta wait for the towers to reveal themselves? Hey, remember the sun station? Remember how, oh gosh, the sun station. Oh, we gotta figure out, how to turn the sun station off so we can save our solar system. Remember that? Remember that whole silly thing? Okay, now it's doing this thing. Okay. I avoid thinking about it because it means that we were born in the wrong universe in which Outer Wilds only got one DLC. Who knows what happens when I think about like whatever obviously there's nobody knows, nobody has the answers, but it's fun to think about it and I speculate. I like the idea of like maybe beyond death, there's higher dimensions, and higher dimensions means that every universe of every universe can be ours to explore and understand and kind of like watch like a movie or read like a book. Something that we can't directly influence, but we can still witness it. And that means that, there's going to be we'll have access to a universe where Outer Wilds gets more than one DLC. But that means that we also get access to the universe where Outer Wilds is either never made or, even worse, is a bad game. Psychosis type disconnect is what I trouble with. Like looking through a room and a bunch of screens. Which is still interesting to think of, to be honest, because the brain is such a strange, fickle thing. If not constant, thankfully minds are strange. Okay, please, Sam, you can flip the script watching her discover things while you're on. Yeah. All the purposes you can think of plus more exist. Yeah. Like infinite means infinite. Infinite is like such a heavy concept to really like take in. But I find comfort in that. I find comfort in the endless, Oop, here we go. Okay, we gotta make sure. Not only do we have to make sure. Ooh, just gently. Look at me actually trying to land my ship and not just like be like, haha. Okay. Whew, okay. Hi, interloper. It's all your fault! All your fault! I find comfort in cute things. I am the mind that you always find certain people that like in different lives. Yeah. Like, finding each like I'll find you in every universe kind of thing, right? Is that what you mean? What do you mean, Jen? Like we're drawn, yeah, like we're all kind of, well, wait, did I park my ship right in the fucking, oh my god. Can I get to it in time? Oh my god, no. I parked it right in the fucking lane. Good little lord. Okay, well that's the sun one. I mean, at least I know I got time. Okay, there it is. There's what we need to go. Okay. Okay. Oof. Alright, I think we're okay. So they wouldn't even have killed. So technically, it's all the stranger's fault. If they never turned off the signal, the Nomai wouldn't have even needed to inhabit the solar. Yeah, This is true. And they wouldn't have crashed. I mean, they might have set a base here still, but they probably would have done warp. They would have done like a warp thing instead of like an actual, you know, set up a permanent base. Oh fuck. Okay, no, we're not there yet. Okay. We're almost, but we're not quite yet. This is true. Ugh. God. The anglerfish. I gotta do the anglerfish again. Oh my god, I gotta get... Hang on. I gotta get that code ready again. Shit, hang on. I gotta get the fucking... How far back do I have to go? Pretty far back. There it is. I gotta get the fucking probe... The tracking code ready. Can't believe I gotta do this again. Isn't it crazy though that our speed, like the thing is, it takes millions of years for evolution to like really like. I mean, I guess conscious evolution, you know, like gaining sapience can happen just within a couple, like 200,000 years. But for us to be like little slug lizard things in the water, to bipeds, that's a pretty quick evolution. I mean, it could be that the interloper, like, you know, wiping out all other life other than what's in the water, could have meant that, you know, there was nothing for the rest of the planet to, you know, for our kind to compete with. I hope they would have remembered our tadpole ancestor in the eye. Yeah. Get that feels again. I know, right? Hopefully less crying. Like, hopefully I can keep it together a second time. Here we go. Whew. Well, it's so sad. All this amazing technology that they made, they never even got to test out. Even a little bit. And it all worked. And not only did it all work, it all continued to work. Come on. There we go. Oops. There we go. It worked. Even when, oops. Come on. No, come on. Alright, here we go. And the music fades. And now it's party time. Here we go, guys. Sorry. Not only did it work, but it also worked, 2,000 years, 200,000 years in the future. Sorry. I'm so, like, distracted and my mind's pulled apart, like, several different ways. So, my apologies. Whew! I like that the Hearthians are the least technology advanced bar, but one of the, but by far, but it's one of them that saves the existence. Exactly right. Accept your apology. Thank you, Jen. I'm always concerned about it. Yeah, it's an underdog story. I love underdog stories, man. Coming from nothing, like from what is seen through, you know, by others is sometimes even less than nothing. But it ended up making a big difference in everything, of being like a catalyst for some of the most meaningful change. I love stories like that, you know? Alright, let's see if we cannot let's see if we can avoid being numbed. That's the biggest thing here, you know? Not getting eaten. God, I really fucking... Okay. If we can just avoid the anglerfish in here. There it is. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And let go. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, everyone. How did their ancestors survive the interloper? I got another question. How did they survive the interloper? Why do they get to, why do they get to exist and the gnome I don't? I mean, isn't that what deep breathing is? Isn't that what deep breathing is? Maybe they used to be in the water like no... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's also sad. Here we have all these little eggs that are never going to never going to be born. You know, it's a reality, but I'm not so sad about it. Alright. Can we go there? Can we go? No! Oh gosh. And whew, okay. All right. I think we're home free here. I mean, not quite, but like that's easily the part that makes me like want to projectile vomit everywhere, you know? You know. So they warped right inside. Okay, so what happened is that they warped right inside of the bramble. Ow. That's what happened. Okay, so now we gotta... Oop. We gotta do the... Oop, come on. Alright, let me bring the thing back up. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. Okay. All these poor eggs I never get to eat you, right? Really fast means more deep breaths, right? Exactly! You know, this planet wasn't always the dark brown... Yeah, the bramble grew the space the planet wasn't, and the shards here are in the... That it was an ice planet. Oh, really? I didn't pick that up. I didn't pick up the ice planet up. That's cool, though. And it makes sense, because it's the farthest one from the sun. And since water nullifies ghost matter, I get. Oh, wow! Holy shit! Holy crap! Well, the thing is, the Dark Bramble happened. Okay, so did this planet not fully become Dark Bramble until... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. That makes sense. Dang, that's actually really, like, you know, one of those things that's like, oh, they actually did think of everything. Okay, now it's like this sort of funky... Nope, no, not there. And then... No. No. Oh my god, sorry. This. And then up like this. Woo! Leave no lore. Yeah. No lore questions unanswered. And there it is. And that's our sun! Oh my gosh! Wow. Should we do that? Should we just watch from here? Like, I'm not on a timer anymore, right? You don't reset from this. No, okay. Let's watch it go boom. Grab some popcorn, everybody. All our friends are about to die. Without us. Keep an eye out for the probe. It's easy to see with the signals. Really? That's pretty. Look for a yellowish thing moving slowly. Is that it? That's the signal blocker. That's the signal blocker, right? Wow. Those fuckers. Well, shows them. Now, the Nomai were able to figure out a way to find it, you know, regardless. Where's the other? There's another one? Oh, was the moon here a second? Hang on. I didn't actually know it was up there. I assumed it would be up there because the delivers never skip a beat. Yeah, really? Dang. There it is. That's the probe. I kind of want to see the quantum moon. Maybe when the... You know, I bet we'll see it when the sun explodes. I wonder if it'll get more red as we wait here. That's really pretty. quantum fluctuations. They know how to do a tune. Isn't that crazy? I think you know all the Outer Wild Adventures instruments together from here. I don't see. I should be able to do it like this from right here, right? Yeah. And that is a an achievement I saw. If you can get the planets to align, you can hear it all. Look at that. Imagine like just kind of hanging out here, watching everything kind of go down, and then like, what the heck is that? Never even doing the DLC. If I chase the Nomai probe, I see. Yeah, I thought the Nomai probe was too, it only lets you go out of bounds so far. See, there was two little red thingies a second ago. So I'm thinking that was, the moon must have been around. Wait, was that it? Wait, oh. There it is! It would have made sense if it was. They basically said that the moon is the quantum moon is the eye's moon. So here's a question. So basically, you know how I can turn around? Not there anymore. So when the sun explodes, that basically removes all other probabilities of it revolving around different planets. So when the sun explodes and goes supernova and destroys everything else, does that mean that it narrows down the probabilities just to this one, and the moon can only exist in the sky? Ominous. Yeah, I like it though. Yeah, we're gonna test the developers. Because I read that basically, so when the moon is around so basically all probabilities exist simultaneously. Wait, oh, that's it. Wow. All our friends are dead. It really, oh wow, it really puts you in perspective too. And that's it. That's like everything we've known. Everyone we have ever known. Evidence of the Nomai civilization. Everything. Gone. The Burbs Tower just collapsed about 2 minutes ago, right? And there's the moon! Alright, let's take a look. Doesn't seem to be... Oh, nope, there it is. Look at that. It's here every time now. Look at that! It's here! Every time! Oh my god! Holy shit! They thought of everything! You know how many, like, remember how many times it took us to find it? For it to... And now it's here. I mean, it's changing position in the sky, but it's here. This is the only possibility for it now. Wow. It literally has nowhere else to exist, but right there. And the moon, and I like this. I like doing this like this better because now the moon is ending. It's ending its journey along with us. You know, it was with us the entire time. There it is. It was with us the entire time. And technically, Solanum is still alive there. You know, the reason why, like every other reality, like Solanum is dead, but Solomon, me and Solomon are the only ones left in our from the solar system. See? It only can hang on. Okay, well. Oh, there it is. So it changes the points of where it appears, but it can only be around the eye now. Should have took an egg with you not to be lonely, right? Whoop. Oh, this is so crazy. Things appearing and disappearing. Choose your sky into the eye first, and okay, into the eye up there. You mean? You mean in there? Okay, we'll do that. Hi, Scout. Can I summon it back? Oh, I can't bring it back! There you go. What? Ow. Oh, imagine me dying here. Okay, this was hard for me to figure out the first time. Because gravity's really fucking pulling me down. Okay, I have to be in the crater for gravity to not affect me. God, this is weird. Okay. Go in the hole! Go in the hole! I want to go in the hole! Go in the hole, go in the hole, go in the hole. Hole time. It's hole time for me! Hole! God, what the fuck, man? This is harder than it should be. Oh, gravity. Okay, look at that. Okay, I didn't know that. Gravity really changed. Okay. Alright. Okay. I didn't know that. I want a good hole. It's time for a whole good hole moment. Oh. Ah! No escape. That's one entry in the museum that's a release at unexplained, now it's explained. Outer Wilds Venture is founded by Valspar, Gosselin, Slate, and Hornfels to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. So this, I feel like this is like, okay, so the eye. I still have a theory that the eye has to be somewhat sentient. Like maybe it needs a consciousness of another person in order to jumpstart it. I get that, but a lot of this, it's like using my own experiences, and it's building it's building something. All this seems with purpose, you know. Like I fall into a deep hole, and I end up in a place that's safe and calming. It feels like there's a sense of purpose here, you know. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks for the efforts, the technology, Hearthing was able to reach the eye of the universe. Like a plant knowing to grow its leaves when summer comes, it just knows to shoot off a signal when the end is coming. That's how I see it. I think there's more to it than that. The radio tower Hearth was built to receive transmission from our deep space satellite, and 1,000 houses the same ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world, and inhabited by the species who presence of our solar system predate even the Nomai. So they were, yep, that confirms that they were here. The species traveled from the nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye signal so that no one will ever find it. One individual, however, repelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. Wow. At the end of the sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded into a violent supernova. And see, this fish is alive in the museum. This fish is alive. All the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe will miss the ink fish the least. Hey, there's our scout. I mean, is that our scout? Or is that just a scout? The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished with the Unalova arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without warning. Yeah, there was nothing they could have done. Just like there was nothing that we could have done, but we're doing what we can. Even if it means it's a future that we can't, we won't be able to see. Yeah, the heat death of the universe. Look at all these stars. But, alas. The fact that it's a forest. So beautiful. And then, just like that. And then darkness. Oh, the trees are gone too. All the trees are gone too. It's really showing like the end of life. So I didn't get this before. I thought I was running into like one of the other explorers. But this right here, like what's this noise that we know so well? A tree? Oh, it's shrinking. Is it? It becomes a campfire. And the forest returns. Esker, do you hear music? So this took me a while to learn. Basically just the progression of time, you know? Time wears away everything eventually. Time would give you a banjo. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we need the others for this next part. We'll need you know, everyone. No rush, take your time, and that might even exist here. So there's the flute. The harmonica. Wait, that's different. Oh. The grave is opening up. Oh. Oh. It's kind of like all our dead friends. All our friends that are dying or have died. And the Nomai. This is Solemnum. This is... Okay, so I never saw this, right? I never saw Solemn like this actual moment right here. This has to be this is one of Solemnum's memories. Or one of the Nomai that saw Solemnum off. I do think there's more to it. You know, connections and all that. Oh, I have to extinguish them. Oh, they're all gone. Oh no, we're extinguishing life. We're saying goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Same with that one. We never saw that one. Well, that's me. Oh, I'm extinguishing my own life. Oh my god. I might actually cry again. Oh, that's creepy. Hey, remember this is a horror game? Guitar. One less spook on the road. And that's so good because the cover song when we're on exploring the stranger is a guitar cover. When my kind found the eye and realized that if it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult to truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness. Obstructed, they then lost. They did not want to see the end, see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yet I am still of my kind, and you know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yet I am still of my kind, and you know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. I do not want to repeat my kind's mistakes. But if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Of course! And then, oh, you're back! Prisoner. The fire. What a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go, find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. I want to find... Huh? It's like, this is how, oh, when they make a ship. It's like the other Nomai helping us get to her. Oh, thanks so much for hanging out, Jen. You have a good night, alright? Tell your stinky son that I love him. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Ah, okay, okay. Okay. I gotta find a mask of this. I gotta find something of this in the, on Etsy or something. No, my mask is still a favorite. Yeah. Called him Stinky, you bet so. Pi pauses. Everyone must be here for we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we're ready for the next step. I'm glad you remember me. Of course, baby. Of course. It makes me really sad that the prisoner was afraid to join the campfire until we invited him. But it also makes sense, you know? Yeah, right. You definitely get an idea. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who's. What's this one? The Quiet Shade. Oh, this was what I was supposed to. Across Old Bark. I get the whole poem now. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. No, come on. Gotcha. Did I get it? Nope. Come on. Got it. Alright, one left. Fuck off. Oh, the jellyfish. Good old Feldspar. And there we go. Everyone's here. I had dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal from how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. It's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Oh, and I get to see how they play it too. Look at that. They got two opposable thumbs, one on each side. I love that. Look at that, they close their eyes. Shall I begin? Yes. Got it, I'll do my best. And Solomon. There it is. How beautiful. It's different than I envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to make something really pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smell the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the insurmountable possibility for us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I admire your curiosity, and let's find out together. What does it say? And the past is the past, but that's it. That's okay. I've never really gone complete. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, and it won't, even if we won't get to see it. So it's still time for something new now. Yep. How long has it been since I get to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Aww. You cut a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out right in the end, I suppose. I had 22 minutes to figure everything out, man. 22 minutes a day! What do you mean, cut it close? I started with a cut close. I hope there are besties in the next one. Yeah. Alright. Talk to you? Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Oh, our screen's all cracked. You still hear ourselves breathing. And obliterated. And there we go. Outer Wilds. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful DLC. And that's it. We pretty much cleaned out. Yep. A few Easter eggs. I might do them on my own. Out with the old, in with the unknown. Oh, I like that, Ram. I like that. That's a good one. I'm done! Oh, wow. And now I can listen to all the pretty musics and then cry. And every time I listen to it, oh boy. What a beautiful game. What a wonderful game. Oh. Now that you forever be searching for something to fill the Outer Wilds shape hole yourself. You know, I won't. Because Outer Wilds is the fulfillment. Like, I'll definitely be, maybe, like, look for, like, maybe people who to play it to see how they experience it, but I'm not, there's no gaping hole in my heart. It's full. This was a wonderful experience, and it takes a place in my heart. It doesn't create a void. Just like how some things start and some things end. Just like how the game tells you. Sometimes, things start and they'll end, but it was still an experience. And I'm happy to have it, Crit's trying to change the subject, so you don't have to show art if you don't want to, Ram. I'll carry this game for the rest of my life, Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're getting called out. I'll carry this game with me for the rest of my life, and it will always be something I look back fondly. But I'm excited for, you know, whatever happens next. The game studio is gonna make some new stuff, and there are so many people who love this game. And you know what? What happens when people look, you know, experience something they love? They get inspired. And they take that inspiration, and you know what they do? They make something new with it. And it's that constant transition that's part of everything, you know? Except for Brittle Hollow's backhaul. I mean, I don't blame Brittle Hollow anymore. I blame the fact that I just couldn't get my head around the floaty ass control scheme at that point when I was exploring it, you know? Because the second time I had to go back to this observatory because I missed something, I got up there no problem. I was a pro. I was like, oh yeah, no sweat. I was just not, it was literally a skill issue. Literally a skill issue with Brittle Hollow. Do you prefer the base game or the DLC? Oh, wow. I like them both for their own reason. Like, it was actually perfect. 14.3 billion years later, a new thriving universe full of life and curiosity. And like they said, the rules change. Oh, like, and this is a completely different probability. Like how their universe looks is completely different from ours, and isn't that amazing? Like when they said the rules are about to change, you know, maybe different like rules of physics, you know. Oh. Oh my god! My scout! Oh, that was perfect. I was kind of just wondering, like, am I still gonna see the scout thing that you hinted? Oh, wow. Oh, Scout lives on! Yes, I love that. Thank you. Thank you for suggesting that. I know this game doesn't really go into the like life after death. It pretty much it only kind of like explores the what we know and the life that we live and stuff like that. It doesn't go into any of that. And I understand that and I respect that because it's talking about the ending of what we do know. The ending of the things that we can that of the certainty that we have in and stuff like that. But that ending felt like very reincarnation. Very, very reincarnation. Like that was the prisoner finally finding like companionship that they couldn't find, you know, within their own kind, you know? Heckin' thinks I know, right? Talk about, you know, either that's very lucky or maybe Hearthians were on top of some of that technology, right? Wow, what a beautiful game. I loved it. Oh, man, I feel good. I feel really good, you know? Anyway, to go on your question, I feel like how I experienced everything was perfect. I played the base game first. And the base game was really good. And then, the thing is, though, the DLC was such a contrast to the base game, because instead of exploring multiple different planets, you're stuck in one spot. But it was kind of refreshing in a way, because it's like there was no, you didn't have to, I didn't have to worry about travel. I didn't have to worry about like I only had to worry about like being in the right place at the right time, or having only so much time limit for this and that, until you know, within the world itself, in the ring world itself. So it was very, it contrasted the base game so much. But at that point, when I finished the base game, and I've been to, you know, I hopped around so frequently, it was kind of nice to settle down and just like focus on one spot, you know. So I would say how I love the base game and I love the DLC. How I experienced it with the base game first and then focusing on the DLC, chef kiss. That was perfect for me. That was exactly, because it's like, and there's a good chance that if I did the DLC first, which I would be completely confused the whole time, because you really need like the background story with the Nomai in order to fulfill, like, to understand, you know, really get a good sense of what's going on with a stranger. But like, I probably would have felt like, okay, this is just one area that I'm exploring. It probably would have felt like less, I don't know. I would have probably felt like maybe like a little bit claustrophobic in a way. Yeah, if you play the DLC, you get less memories to show up to show to the prisoner. Yeah, exactly. So it's definitely best to play the base game first to make sure the moment more. Yeah, exactly. You really need to know about the Nomai in order to pass that on to the prisoner. All right. Well, it doesn't seem like I have anyone that's on I can read right now. Yes. Exactly. Like yeah. Like I wouldn't know what the eye why was the like I wouldn't understand, like, oh, the eye kills them. Is eye actually quantum bomb or some shit like that? Like I wouldn't really understand what the eye did or what its purpose for if I did the DLC first. Anyway, I guess let me look to see if anyone's streaming Outer Wilds. There's a few people. Trophy hunting. Okay, so there's like 4 people. No, 3 people. I guess we'll go with the person. Yeah. We'll do the trophy hunting person. Because that way, you know, I wasn't planning on spoiling anything, but I wasn't planning on. So I sure hope not. All right, we're gonna raid. Hopefully they're 2 hours, and hopefully they're not planning to leave here. There's always a, you know, okay. Junie milk hearts. Alright, cool. Alright. Hope to see you over there. Sunday, I'm going to be starting Paper Mario. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it in time for my birthday that's coming up so I can start, you know, Thousand Year Door. We'll see. But that's the plan for Sunday. Anyway, thanks everyone who came. I hope you had enjoyed and had a good one. Gosh, this game, right? Beautiful and wonderful, and I will always remember it. Thanks again for Crit for really pushing me to play it. Alright. Yep, get some sleep, Crit. Have a good one, everybody. Bye!